It's lightning flowing through her eyes, born from currents shaped by waves. Bioengineer the ocean's gate. Signals flicker through the deep. Water sings, she wakes from sleep. She speaks in tones no air can hear. Aquan whispers drawing near. Flowing deep within every drop a coded stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow. Currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep. Storms awaking from their sleep. Aquanary sky shuffle. The seven coraina. Shuffle kinary spotlight. Voration sky. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Just off right, nearest sky. Storm and ocean unified. Bioborn and storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the seas of
Hi guys, little different. I know. I have a tendency to leave my canvas on the left side of my screen anyway, so I thought this would be better, question mark maybe. Um, I try and do things. I'm trying new things, I promise. I do have to get Spotify open. I'm so behind. I thought I was gonna start at 5 or 12, like I said I was, and then I started late. I saw it was 12:03. I was like, fuck. Because I was messaging Zandy. So I I got distracted. And yeah, so I have this little illustration, headshot illustration to do for Vgen, so I'm gonna do that. I just want to get something like start to finish done today on stream. It makes me happy. It keeps me sane when I can see a finished product when I'm done. Right? So their Vieira apparently looks really serious and has glasses and is kind of a bookworm and like stoic, but he a big himbo and he actually really likes Moogles. So I was like, what if we played into the Moogle bit and there's just this Moogle on his head? I don't know. I thought it was cute. I thought it'd be adorable. I thought, you know, I don't, it's a dangerous thing when Soda thinks, but I do on occasion. Um, Girls, what a feeling. Okay, so we're gonna try. We're gonna see how we feel about soda being on the other side. Do I want to make myself bigger? Yeah, I'll make myself bigger. Hi, gal. Okay, so thank you to Fawn and Nam and Gil. Thank you. Oh my god, a 145 watch streak. Oh, okay. I will. I will have to do that. Remind me after stream. Um, make some bad decisions. Little taste of something different. So we're gonna get this done, start to finish. That's my plan. That's my plan for today. And then we're gonna get to we're gonna do the trio. We'll do the trio. We're gonna work on the trio. So my goal actually, so here's the lineup today, right? We're gonna finish this today, and then we're gonna do the trio. And tomorrow we're gonna work on my other illustration, and then we're gonna work on the trio. Like, because the trio's got so many like little pieces, I want to be able to like look at it with fresh eyes and not just like go ham and like miss shit, because I will. So I'm gonna like portion it out a little bit more between streams, and then when I'm like, all right, I think we can finish the rest of this in one day, that'll be the stream. Okay, but other than that, it's gonna be like our tack on additional fun at the end of stream if we have time. I will also be working on it some off stream, solely because there's bits that I have to draw that are, you know, not safe for work, but I do need them drawn so I know where other shit goes. Like different tattoos and things, especially on Scarlet. So that's a thing. That's a thing. But yeah, my mornings are gonna be emotes, and then my days are gonna be, oh, excuse me, art, and then my after hours are going to be either NSFW art, the logo design, or relaxing. It's probably gonna be art until Zandy gets on. And if Zandy decides to jump into the NSFW art, I know what I'm doing that day. Because he's done that, he'll just jump in there, and I'm like, oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Okay. I do have to go to my downloads though, because I should have the picture of him to pull into my Krita. Yeah, my reference photo. Because I don't have colors. I don't have colors. I need to at least see it. This is like really rough lighting to figure out what color I should do his skin. I'm not gonna lie. And say it again. I just got it. You could be killing me and I'm gonna grief. Oof, yeah, not a great rough image. Why is it nighttime? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I messaged Jin and I'm like, hey, can you get me like a daytime photo? I just want to make sure I get skin tone right. I might message. Actually, let me message Jin, and until then, we're gonna go to the other one, because I'm like, I don't even want to start this knowing that lighting is so bad. This is the logo that started. Look how cute their DJ. But it's gonna be animated, so like the smoke that turns into a cat head and then twinkling stars. And there's gonna be a sheen that goes over, that flashes across the 9 lives. I was excited. This one I like got last night, and I'm like, ah, yes. Love this. Love this idea. Back to the girlies. Little did you guys know we're actually just gonna jump into this. It's fine. Say I hate my friends. Let me message Jin though before I forget, and maybe we'll circle back. I was really looking forward to that today. I'm not gonna lie. Um, doesn't sleep. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do this. And we decided Scarlet was gonna have pistols and Noel was having a sniper rifle for funsies, which is ironic that Noel's main class is a paladin, which is a tank, of all things, you know? But I think we decided on the tied shirt instead of the loose shirt. I have this, like, is this the sketch layer? This is the white. Okay. Oh, this is like, I'm on him. If this is, okay. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, not that layer. This layer I'm gonna turn down. I'm just gonna use it as like a guide. Make my life easier. I was gonna say why they got an armory. It's water guns. It's water guns. They're gonna be stylized to look like water guns, guys. I'm sorry. It takes a minute. We're gonna work on Noah right now. I think is the plan. I think is a good idea. Like that bass guitar. Yeah, see, like the water balloons, on the beach, wet t-shirts, you know, you know. I promise they're not just like assassins that are posing on the beach for shits and giggles. Like, they could be, but like the bass. I just heard Sniper and was like, who they murking? You know? Anyone who says Soda's art is not great. Oh, guys, I'm known. I'm like known in the FF community low key, probably now. A lot of places that I didn't realize I was known. So Zandy invited me to come with him to his first night at work at like the last note, right? Who, you know, who happens to work there as well? Scooby and Gil. Anyway, I didn't realize this necessarily. I found a Scooby was there when I got there though, so I figured that one out. Um, but I got like special privilege to chill with Bryn, you know, my wife, in a VIP. So I Zandy, and he's like, you should go talk to Sonia. And I was like, oh, okay, go chat, get a drink, you know. Um, and they're the owner, right? And they're like, you know, we're doing this anniversary event, and they're like, oh, am I talking? They started this. They started with it with along the lines of, is this like the Gil's favorite artist that I'm talking to? And I'm like, oh god, oh god. I was like, yep, I'm a little surprised. I'm known as that apparently. And Sonia's like, honestly, if anyone knows Gil for more than like a day, you've probably come up. And I'm like, oh, Gil, you talk about me. So that was exciting. And then from there, we were chatting, and they asked if I would be mind a message, like messaging them on Discord, and invited me to do like part of their artist alley for an event that's happening in September for their like 1 year anniversary. So I see excited. Yeah, with the side eye. Apparently, guys, Gil talks about me a lot. That's what I learned yesterday. Is Gil actually talks a shit ton about me, and apparently all good things. That I just got like this random offer that's like, do you want to do this? And I was like, sure, that sounds great. Like, let me like get me more info. Like, tell me like all the info. So they have my Discord, and we'll see what happens. If they need more artists, Nim, I'm coming for you. Like, I'm kidnapping you, and you're doing this with me. Mainly because if it's like an artist alley thing where we have like the pre-done things for Gil, like I'm pre-booking. 10 out of 10. I'm calling it. LMS. Okay, cool. You are allowed to pre-book with me as well if so desired. I'd inquire if more are needed. Yeah, you should, because then we got like Mystic and we got Nim, right? As much as I love to see other artists and new artists, I'm like, I also want to help promote my friendos. Hi, PB. You're here early today. Look at you. You guys are gonna have to tell me how you feel about this layout. And if you like this better than my usual, because this might be the new usual. Nothing. Can you guys hear the music? I just want to make sure you guys can hear it. I think it's low. There you go. It's probably low. There you go. Should be better. Should be better. I connected you to save me. I ran in blind and end up caving. It's amazing. But yeah, as much as I love finding new artists and want to find more artists for Gale, because so I want Into the Sodaverse to be a thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so down to make like an animated like short for my intro that is a whole bunch of different arts of me and like minor movements, because there's things you can do, like you can add bones depending on the program you're using. You can kind of add bones to an image, right? So you can move things in that image. It's easier if the layers are separated. Worst case, I try to like separate them as minimally as possible, but it's doable. And when I tell you that sounds like a great fucking time for me, because first off, it saves me a shit ton on time art wise that I'm not having to draw every frame, but doing like an Into the Sodaverse thing and like having all these different artists, and then I can do like a little credit thing. Like in the corner, it has like obviously the artist. So like if you watch my streams and you're here early, like you get to see fun soda art, and then you also get names of new artists you might be interested in, you know? How cool would that be? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much in like into this. Maybe I think this is like the thing and I'm like, I don't know. I think it'd be a cool idea. I'm like, I want to help promote other artists, because here's the thing. I don't expect someone to come to me for all of their art always like Gil. Gil is an oddball out. I'm not gonna lie. Gil is, I'm privileged to have a Gilly bean that wishes to have all of the soda art always. All right. I'm very privileged to have such a loyal returning customer. Okay. This is not overly common. That is not an overly common thing. Like people will typically come back for like a couple, like maybe 2 or 3 pieces of art max, and like then they're moving on to the next, right? Because the joy of art too is finding new artists, finding new styles, being like, oh my god, this is so fucking cool, right? And finding things you haven't done also for a semi-reasonable price. Um, so I don't necessarily expect anyone who commissions me to come back as much as I would love them to. Like 10 out of 10. Noah was one of my first customers ever, right? Noah was one of the first. It was Gil and Noah were the first two to ever take a chance on me. Somehow I sold Gil on remaining loyal to me. I don't know how I did that. But like my art was nowhere near as good as it is now. And like I didn't see Noah for a long while. And now Noah's become a staple again because they've circled back because they won something and they're like, oh shit, Soda's good now. Like oh shit, she's good. And she's doing auctions. Right? Even when I do find new artists, I always come back to Soda. Aw, Gil. I wanted to watch you grow and challenge you to do so. Aw, Gil, that's so sweet. Well, okay, if you had to rank like my art tier level from where I started to where I am now, and you can't just say like S tier now because I still have so much I need to improve on. All right. Where would you rank like my starting point versus where I've come in the year-ish to year and a half that you've known me? I don't know how long you've known me for, actually. I think it's over a year, I think. About a year and a half. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you've been here since like the beginning, which is a year and a half ago. Guys, Gil saw potential in me when no one else did. I'm gonna immediately be like, a ton of my growth is probably from Gil alone. The amount of art Gil has for me, like if you guys look at my card for the showcase, so if you do more than like 3 pieces for me, you get thrown in the showcase. Um, I'm also thinking about like designing a loyalty card because I have like all these different things, right? Like I have the Ko-Fi discount, I have the streamer like watch discount, right? But I'm also like, I've seen a lot of artists doing this recently where they have like a loyalty card for work that they've had done. And it's like $2 to buy the loyalty card, right? So it's like a little bit, right? A little bit up front. Anywhere between $2 to $5. And then you get like a 5% off, you get like a 10% off. You can do like a free add-on, um, chibi, like a free emote, whatever. Like you can add different things at certain like at whatever stamps you want, and you can have it like every other, every two, like do you want 5/29/25? Shit. That's like June. Yo, I had Noah look. Yes, I know. I wanted to look to see when they messaged me first for art. So you were actually the very first. You were the very first person to get art from me. No one caught the skizzer. I know you guys like messaged roughly around the same time. So I didn't know off the top of my head who was first, technically. But yeah. Gil has been here since day one and has commissioned so much. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I finished another NSFW. It's probably not. I don't think it's as good as Gaily Bean. I'm not gonna lie. The breakfast in bed is gonna be hard to top for a while, in way of NSFW work. Um, I was very late to the soda party. You're still here longer than a lot of people, man. I have a lot of people that like flit in and out. Like I have like my friendos that don't really watch streaming and thing. Like they'll pop in like once in a blue moon, like Fox, Loon, uh, Bowie, which is Frasier. They'll pop in every now and again and be like, "Oh my god, Soda, hi!" And they'll check in, and then they disappear again for months. But to be fair, I really don't hang out in their server much anymore, so like that's also partly on me. I kind of disappeared for a couple months, but I made my way back. You did. I wasn't great when I started. I'm gonna be honest. I was good. I was not great. I feel like I was pretty D tier. I feel like I was better than like the lowest, but it was like kind of it was iffy, right? Like there were questionable things I decided to do with the art. And that was still when I did the lines first. I would have put you in a C plus tier at the first. Okay. So I'm not. Yeah, I was like a slightly above average, like ever so slightly. You're now a solid A tier. Aww, bro, I love that. I almost want to ask, like, I might make that a poll later and like actually define what's in each tier. So it's like I get as like unbiased as I possibly can responses. I feel like I'm still gonna get very biased responses, but I am very proud that I didn't ever go like I started in C plus tier. I think that's huge. Don't ask me to go into detail, please. Okay. Is it gonna make me sad? But see, that tells me what I need to improve on, and I think I've improved on a lot of the things that I needed to improve on. Like that's the other thing is I think I've noticed a lot of the things that I needed to work on, and I have worked on them. You know, no, it won't make you sad. It'll make me have to think, and it's the weekend, and I don't want to turn on my brain. Honestly, that's so fair. Who wants to brain? I don't think anyone wants to brain like ever. Weapons. Me too. I think if I remember right, Noel has pretty like rounded eyes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go above this layer and I'm gonna like, this is the nose, so which means my mouth should be up more. Her head is like more tilted back than I realized initially. So this should be more like here. Right? Because if this is the chin, right? And then we round it going up. Damn, Gail choosing violence today. At least this was a 1C rank you moved up from. Stop! I'm gonna cry. Don't talk to me about League. That was, oh, PB put me there. PB put me in C ranking. I mean, at least I'm average, I guess. It's really easy to be below average in League. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's almost too easy to be below average in League. I feel like I've moved up to C plus to some extent. It also just depends on who I'm playing with. I feel like the way I play when I game with PB or Zandy is very different than how I play with Mystic or like when I played with Christmas. And I need to. I'm surprised regularly at how bad some people are at League. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, I forgot how bad like newbies be. Between like that one with Aaron and then like the hangout with Fern, I was like, I forgot. I don't understand how this is hard. But I'm also like, I've been playing League for like 3 years or something. So I'm like, ah shit. Learning curve. Like I picked League up fairly quickly. Like I feel like I've picked it up quicker than a lot of people have. And then I just stopped trying to pick shit up because I'm like, I play well enough to not feel bad in the group of friends that I'm playing in. And now I'm back in a group of friends that I'm like, if I don't do better, it's gonna be a problem. So now I have to learn again. I have to start learning again. Does it make sense? Is this really yeah? I mean, CSing is a little rough for me still. I've never had to learn CS since I'm, support all the time. But it turns out the answer really is just yes. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm like, I know I'm not great, but playing with some new friends that are trying it out, I'm like, I feel like a god. I can actually show off in like drafts and shit and get pentakills as a support. I'm like, this is wild. This makes me look so good at this game, and I promise you I'm not. Like, I'm really bad, guys. I'm like average tier at best, and like according to BB, I am average. But like, it very much depends on where you put me, which is part of why I'm in C tier, I think. If I get more familiar with more champions, I think my rank will go up from that alone, because I'll be a more versatile player. Right? Right now, I'm pretty stuck in either support or mid. I've been dabbling a little bit in jungle, And I can feel semi-confident as an ADC. Please never put me top. I don't want to go top. I know if I wanted to, PB would teach me top. I'm scared. Top scares me. There's too much technicality in that 1v1 slap fight up top for me to, like, want to learn that and be good at it. Like, I would actually genuinely just have to know matchups and who's gonna work against who, and pray they pick their top laner first for me to feel even semi-comfortable going top. Like, I would be dumb. I would take Vayne top. I'd say, fuck it. Let me just fucking take an ADC top to not hate my life. I'm gonna turn this canvas. This is what's gonna bother me. I'm gonna turn this. Because I don't think this is accurate. Actually, it's not horrible. Okay. If this is like this, right? Why do I want to, like, kind of give Noel, like, a, like, low-key Kim Possible lip? I don't know, it fits her vibe really well, actually. Like, I don't hate it on her. Like, the idea of it. I think it looks actually pretty good. I actually really like that. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off this sketch so I can see this better. I actually really like how I've sketched this face so far. I didn't think I would. I really didn't think I would. Guys, I'm so excited for doing magics later. I want to get all my shit cleaned up on my drive. I just don't have enough room. I need to make, you know what I need to do after stream today? I need to make an album. Hear me out. I need to make an album. Like an album cover. I need to be like Soda time lapse art, pretty album cover design, because I want to take all of my time lapses of art I do and slap the full time lapse, like the full 20 to 40 to 30 like hour long time lapse. That's like the like the nice condensed one. I want to slap it together with the finished product at the end and throw it on my YouTube as like its own category that it's actually like a nice like time lapse, and then the shortened 2 minute or shorter version goes on like Twitch and Instagram, right? But to do that, I need to do it first off. I want an album, like the nice album for my YouTube, and then I will um the next mode of business is, oh, this is like off. Like this needs to come like this way. Okay. That looks better. Um but the album will let me just be able to make them, post them, and then delete them, essentially. Or I need an external drive I can throw everything art related on, which I might do it anyway. Because I have so much art shit, and it honestly, it's the thing that takes up the most room on my PC. And I'm running. I'm running out of room, guys. Get an external for your art stuff. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Puchinya! Catch a Pokemon, guys. It's a puppy. I think I actually have an external. I don't think I have anything on it yet, but I'm gonna have to start like moving shit onto it to make my life easy. The thing is also I don't have enough ports in my PC, so I need like a port extender to give myself more ports for it. But a lot of my shit needs to be like directly plugged into my PC and not in like an extra port thing as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware. I don't think I have an open like USB port right now actually either. I don't know. I don't know. I did get a capture card for my like actual like nice iPad for drawing. So there's that. I do have that. It escapade. Why didn't you guys catch it? That's crazy. I feel like Noelle would wear purple lipstick. I think she has pretty like neutral tone lips, but I feel like for this, I want to see her in some purple lip gloss. Submarine, submarine. See if I can get Noah in here to tell me otherwise. Let's watch Noah be like, I hate the purple lipstick, and I'm gonna be like, well, now I'm gonna cry. Um, I do want to grab these scales because they're too close to the eyeball. Down. Okay, that looks good. Go back to this upper layer just to clean this up. And then we're gonna make that a little bit tighter on the end there. Let's get our there we go. Much better, much better. Hello, Soda. What's cracking? My back because I'm shrimping. Oh, actually, yeah. I just stretched it. I was like, oh, yeah, that hurted. I love how her scales like blend in with her forehead, so her hair and her head look really disjointed right now. make them a little bit more purple just so we can see them as we like. I have it so it looks like it's like blowing back, which I think will sell with the other one getting blown back. But I need this to get a little bit smaller. Okay. And then what is... Okay, so it's the ponytail. It's being weird. I might have made the ponytail just slightly too thick. Yeah, that looks better. Then let's go back here. I just want to like see where the fuck this hair is. That's why. Go. And then we're gonna refine this a little bit. Yeah. Hello, me can't stay playing AC4 Racing. Lurk, thank you for the lurk present. I see what I did. See, there's so much to go like back and refine always. That's what I was like, I know I got like a lot. It looks like a lot done because there's color on the page now, but I'm also like there's actually not that much done. Thank you for the soda, Orca. How are you? I'm gonna turn the sketch layer back on and we're gonna go into Scarlet now. And we're just gonna like get her face done. Like the rough of it, you know? Where's her like darkest dark? I think this is her darkest dark and it's not even that dark. So we're gonna get like slightly darker here. I'm good. Good is good. Why does she like give me the like I feel like she would have more hooded eyes. And she's got the emo bangs, but she's still gonna have like a hint of this eye covering it. Right? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna hide this sketch layer again. So I can see this. We're gonna actually shape a chin here and a jawline. Right? Do, 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 do. We just jamming and chilling to some music today. Mm-hmm. And when not you got just fall in love, something I kiss goodnight, baby goodbye, baby goodbye, baby goodbye. I want to play League with Andy, but I feel like I need to play a more influential role in support if I do. And, not suck at it. Kiss goodnight, baby goodbye, baby. Yo, I had a whole discussion with Scarlett because Scarlett was like, I pale lizard. I'm like, bitch, you're darker than the other two. And then I took them into grayscale. Look, you guys can see it in grayscale. Look how much darker Scarlett is compared to the other two. I'm like, girl. Girl. You have a different skin tone base that is paler in nature, but your skin tone is not paler. Mm-mm. I gotta figure out if I'm doing a stream Sunday evening. I might. There might be. You guys might see a doodle stream. Hi, Ani. Thank you for the daily soda. Hey, yo, and no problem. I'm like getting into like doing like lips more and everything, and I'm like, it's so fun, actually. Like, there's so many like different ways to make lips. There's so many also like different proportions to lips. I feel like Scarlet gives the I would overline my lips vibes. I could be wrong, but I feel like they would. Nobody got it. Oh no. Let me see if I have. Where's Scarlet's ref? Okay, she has pretty natural like toned lips, so I'm doing okay with this color. Darn, I like execute. Why didn't you use a better ball then? I feel like that would make. No, you know, next time you see it. Or you just like, I catch it with a Pokeball, and if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. I almost want to like take this and I just want to move it slightly down. Like ever so slightly down. And of course fix the line work because it's not as crisp. Let's see, Harley. Someone don't call me. Misunderstandings. What you're playing is gaslit. Rubbing me bad shit. You need some. I forgot I had others for a sec. Fair enough. Handing me up right now. Can you rough right now? Someone's in your bed keeping you up right now. Walls. It off of reach. So you can take advantage of me. And feeling dead to me. You should know you're dead to me. Murder of my memories. get ahead of me. See you giving it to me, draining all my energy. I'm turning to enemies. What your plan is damage, gaslit, driving me batshit. Maybe I'll let you have it. We're gonna hide hide the hair. We're gonna hide the hair. Never mind, we're leaving the hair on. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the hair on and forget that I didn't do the other side underneath. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. It's so kosher. It's totally not like monster material. What color is Scarlet's eye? Red? Why am I not surprised? That's crazy. I wonder where she got her name from. Totally not the scarlet red of her eyes. Next. Donald, creepy crawlers. Tizzy. Bleeding you dry, dry, hanging on for delight. Leave it behind. You're wearing nothing but your perfume. I love you. Give me an offer I can't refuse. Got it bad for you. Come on over and ruin my life. You tie me up. On an ego trip, baggage in the trunk. At the end, you know it. My heart does hammer time. It's poison, it's like my only vice. Ain't nothing but your perfume. One hell of a view. Made me an offer I can't refuse. I got it bad for you. So, baby, come on over and ruin my life. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on over and ruin my life. Dance on the edge of a knife. Plot twist, I did. We never kissed. Oh shit, even exist. Fun. Sitting at a table for one. Fun. I sit at a table for one. If we never kissed, bullshit, we didn't exist. Fun. Sit at a table for one. With me. Messenger see. Gonna send you a DM real quick. Are you bribing Nim to give you first tomorrow? No. Oh, okay. I just want to check. I don't know how to read that now. I was like, I read that as like, no, like, bitch, what are you talking about? But also at the same time, I was like, it could have been like, no. Like how Soda says no. Because usually someone's clocked something that I was like, no. Because I'm not gonna lie. Well, I technically lied by saying no. But at the same time, I'm like, it's very obvious that I'm fucking around. So. Would you classify that as a lie? Well, thank you for the daily soda, Cad. Would you classify that as a lie, though? If you ask someone something, they went, no. Like, it's very obvious that they're fibbing, right? Like, it's very obvious that they're not. Like, the answer is yes. It's very obvious the answer is yes. But would you still consider that lying because they've said no? Even though they've made it clear that it is, in fact, yes. Hi, God. How are you? What were we just talking about not too long ago? Oh, yeah! The event. Yeah. And if they needed more artists. I'm fine. I'm in a great mood today. That's awesome. We got good. We got great. That is solid. Let's go. We got some solid shit going on today for everyone, which is nice. I'm gonna be so for real. It was not a great start to my own day. So, like, I was like, I really need to actually just draw pretty pictures today. Like, it's a must. Just got a new phone today. Ooh, what'd you get? Was it an iPhone? I'm very biased to iPhones. Or was it like Samsung or one of the Google Pixels? Aromatisse, catch your Pokemons. Samsung Galaxy. Okay, nice, nice. I'm doing just fine. Been a long, long time, but no news is good news, I guess. New interests. Found another girl on the internet. Now it's bullshit from there. To hang up, but I'm late. Getting punched right in my face. A world that wants to take me down. Rent to pay, but I'm broke. The souls. So over it, over it. I'm still drunk. Text me, half empty. The ending. I'm late. World that wants to break me down. Rent to pay, but I'm broke. Shoes are down to the soles. For I'm still over it, over it. Something enough. Stumbling home, still drunk. Something down on my luck. I'm so over it, over it. Standing back home. Gross. Not over it. Meant to pay, but I'm broke. My soul's so over it, over it. It's falling in love, but I'm still at home, still drunk. Down on my luck, I'm so over it. Doing this on the wrong fucking layer. Ah! Fucking wrong layer, bruh! Somebody yell at me. I feel like I need a redeem that's like a one, it's just a single soda tab, and it's like, check your layers because of how bad I am about it. You guys see me working on something different, you're like, check your layers. I don't like how that looks. You're right, you're right. I should save this. Save. Notice I'm not doing any of the fucking hands yet. I never do the hands first. Fuck the hands. They always end up waiting until they're either hidden behind hair because I don't like doing them, or I'm doing like something with them, whether it's like what they're holding. Because I need to make sure the hand is position is correct and the size is correct per the item they're holding, you know? And they're all holding something. Honestly, I think Gil is the only person I'm not gonna have to draw hands for. But I have to do both Gil's feet. Whereas I only have to do like one of Noel's feet and like 1.5 of Scarlet's. Gil gets both feet and all 10 dogs be out. But yeah, there we go. Base. Very, very rough base of the hair. Ugh. Ugh, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just like crying on the inside. There's so much I have to do for all of them still that my brain is starting to be like, this is so much. There's so much you have to do. And I'm like, I know. Maybe another life. And life. Here is one. It could be this one. I think I was like too lenient on the length of this. I think it, or not lenient enough on the length of this. I think it's supposed to be like a little bit lower on the jawline for her. Across your mind, have all the time in the world. Right. Maybe another life. Maybe another life. Another life. Be this one. It could be this one. Oh, okay. Cause I'm messing with the wrong team. Gotcha. How we get away with murder. So this needs to be fixed over here. Cause you're messing with the wrong team. God, the tattoos I'm gonna have to do, guys. Look at all these tats. Look at all these tats over here in the corner. Look at this. We got a womb tomb. We got what looks to be trees. We've got skulls I noted down here. We got a lot of tats. So many tats. On this game. Oh boy, these tattoos always scare me. I mean, I'll get them as close as I can, but I normally simplify them just a little bit. Because holy fuck. Scales and tattoos, guys. It's the time over here. Let's go back to Gil. I am really lucky in the fact that I designed Gil's tattoos, at least 2 of them. So I can just import the file and kind of warp it how I need it to look. And I don't actually have to like redraw them again. I might though. I might redraw it just so it's in the same like semi-simplified style as Scarlet's. Just so it looks a little bit more cohesive. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, it's really hard to get the scale correct on tattoos when you're doing art, like when you're drawing it. Like, I love tattoos, but holy fuck, sometimes I'm just like, I'm so good. Like, the patterns on my OC skin are very much that. They almost seem like patterns. They're very symmetrical. They're not random designs. They're also very like strictly lines. Um so you know. Oh my god, I'm so excited to like redo my character sheet and start working on my new model, you guys. But here's the thing. It's been a hot minute. I'm thinking of doing a subathon. And like one of the goals, probably like the main goal, is going to be unlocking the Gupper rigged like TTS bot. But I don't want to do it until I've caught up on commissions and giveaways and the like, because I want to make sure I can get those done first. And like queue is mostly ish clear, you know. I don't want to like add so many more things to my queue without having the time to do them. Um So here's the thing. Here's my list. Here's my list. Here's the rough list off the top of my head. I have this, which is a Guild commission. I have a two VGen or three VGen commissions I have to do. One is the illustration I saw briefly earlier. I'm waiting to get a better reference photo for skin tone to make sure I can get the colors right. That will be less than a day. And then I have another VGen commission, which is two thick girly pops. We got a bear and a fox looking all sassy, lounging. Besties, right? And then I have another VGen commission that is a banner / PFP pick. V's for both. Those are the three on VGen. I also have the Chibi giveaway from the last month. I have Mystic's little animated emotes that I'm doing for her giveaway win from last month. I have Fawn's animated emote of her and her man's be smoochin'. I have a logo design I just got commissioned for as well. So there's that. Mind, he's a lucky guy. What else? What else? There's a few other things. Oh, I have a sexy fox lady lounging on pillows that I need to do as well. As far as I'm aware, it's going to be safe for work, but I need to message Aaron about that one. That's what I can think of off the top of my head. I think there might be one or two other things that I'm missing right now. Not to mention my own projects. Like, I want to start working on getting my official, like, I have a ref sheet, and now I'm like, fuck, I need to redo my ref sheet. You're about to be busy as hell. What do you mean I'm about to be? I am busy. Do you think there's more? Or is there more incoming that I don't know about? I've been busy. I don't think I've ever had a time recently, like in the last 2 months, that I haven't had at least like 8 different things in my queue. And like, I get through them. It's just a matter of like, I keep getting more, right? As soon as it starts slowing down, I get like a list of things and commissions to do again. So I'm like really lucky in that sense, but I'm also like, I want to fix my model. I want to like redo my model. I want to make a customizable chibi model, and then I'm making an official chibi model for Fawn probably and Mystic. Like, I want to like as like my little showcases for my chibi model designs, right? And then if Fawn makes enough money in her subathon that she's going to be doing for her birthday, then she's going to commission me for her 1.0 version of her full model, right? Like an actual like person and not chibi that she has. So like there's just a whole bunch of things to do like that I know are incoming, and like Aaron has quoted for 5 different things. Gil is sitting on giveaway money wins to commission art from me that I don't know what Gil's gonna do with it. I don't think Gil knows what they're gonna do with it yet either. And I think Gil's being very patient and kind of waiting for my comms to like go down so that he's not waiting like he was for the breakfast one for Lord knows how long. To be fair, I had like 7 different things from Gil at the time that I had the breakfast in bed, and like NSFW does get pushed a little bit to the wayside solely because I can't stream it. Anything I can't stream usually gets pushed to like the back of the line. Like, it should be done when I tell you it's going to be done, but it does get pushed back to that point. Like, if I say, oh, 2-week turnaround time, that's like so I have enough time that I don't feel like I'm rushing, and if something happens, I have a day or two to get shit figured out, and then I keep working. And normally, shit's done like 2-3 days down the line instead of 2 weeks. Well, the exception for that are emotes and NSFW, depending on the NSFW, mainly because of the limited time I have to work on it, you know? Like I'm kind of eepies. I'm like did not sleep well, and I'm like I kind of want to sleep, but I'm also like I have so much work I need to do. Yeah, I get you. It's pretty similar with me. Yeah. It's good. It's definitely good to keep working and have all the work that I do have. I'm not going to complain about that. But I'm like, be busy. And I was like, tell me when your commissions get let down so I'm not like putting too much stress on you. I'm like, no, tell me about the project now because otherwise you're never going to get in. Like, just tell me about it now and I can see when I can fit you in. Like, please. They never go down. They haven't gone down in months. Please, just tell me. I hate that. I hate the whole like I'm gonna wait until your commission, like you're done more commissions. I'm like, I'm going to eternally have a lot of commissions at the same time. I don't know what you mean. I blame Gil. Gil has promoted me perhaps a little too much, and now I am a sought after artiste to some extent at least. Which I mean is fucking amazing to be honest. But was I prepared for this responsibility? No. See, I don't even have the deets yet from the person, Gil. Sonia hasn't messaged me. Look up the way, down to the floor, blow 'em all away. Take, 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 take me running on the road away, down to the floor, blow it all away. As I accelerate. Nimbus confirmed that they'll be going. You have to work it now. Shit. Yeah, I do have to. I mean, I already said yes, and Zandy was like, "I'm telling them D&D because it's on a Saturday night that we can't do D&D that night." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I don't know what deal Zandy struck with Sonia, and I don't know all the details except the date and time from Zandy. Um, so, but yeah, I had already planned to work it, but now I guess I am locked in if Nim is gonna be there. I can't show up for art after I told them, oh, I'm busy, I can't do it. That would be pretty shitty, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be pretty shitty. But this one I'll advertise more than the other one. Take your time. You're right. Wanna keep you waiting. I don't wanna waste your time. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah, uh, yeah, uh, uh. Well, yeah, yeah. Damn it, Nim. I'll waste my time. Need you right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now we're gonna get a color layer. And a color. Sorry for the ad break. Hopefully, you guys will be returning shortly. It's a Duskull! I'm catching that one. Three, four. I'm actually gonna pull this up a little bit more on this side too. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So we're missing most of the things that make them more fantastical, like their ears. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. How do I want to do this? Guys, I'm fucking tired already. I don't know what it is. Was it just from like a shit night? I don't know. I guess while I still have the reds, I should probably do Scarlet Scales. Scarlet have scales? She has them on the top of her arms, on her neck too. Okay. But it doesn't go up her whole neck. It's only like part of her neck. Right. They go, and then the hands, which means she probably has the standard like little arm scales, I would think. Yay, we both caught it, Oni. Let's go. In the ocean, just getting lost out at sea, saying, got a bad reputation, and they got me in for a better situation. I'm down low, feeling like I'm down low. Guess I'm gonna follow me wherever I go. Follow me, I know. Reputation. Yeah, we caught it. So what are you working on today, Oni? I know Gil has a half day, so Gil actually might be home already, probably. Um, Gil's probably home doing shit. And Nim's body doubling, more than likely, and doing art. Or they're doing dungeons and raids. Um, in FF. Guys, I do plan to do, if you guys want that mount, I think I'm gonna do at least one day of FF and just be like crafting or random shit. Like dailies. Magicless. But I think I am gonna do like one day. Because I'm be honest, I don't know how many friends you guys have that play Final Fantasy that also stream, and specifically stream Final Fantasy. And for the horsey, right? You need to gift 3 subs because Square Enix sucks and you have to spend more money to someone who's streaming with their drops enabled on like streaming Final Fantasy 14 to get the new magic horsey mount. Okay. So I don't know how many of you know other people that play FF or are planning to stream for it, but I think I'm gonna stream at least one just so that like you guys, if you want the mount, you know like the money's going to a friendo rather than like a random. So I finally finished some comms for Felicia, including a new D&D character. For now, I'm working on some homebrew stuff. Ooh, nice, nice. I finished the one and I have another one for Aaron that I have to do. They've got the I'm gonna be doing Madame Miori lounging on some pillows. I have to ask. I have to ask how NSFW I'm getting with it, to be honest. Or if he wants like a both version. Can't wait to see he called me for a Sphinx girl. Ooh, I think her name is Aquila. I'm not sure if she's shown you or not. He has not. Sounds very interesting. I can send you if you'd like. Oh yeah. I always love to see more art. I realized I never added the guppies. Hold on. I'm a bad head fishy. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Oh, them be Oni. Them be some honkers. Them be some melons. Like melons. I don't think I've seen bigger melons drawn in a long time. I'm be so for real. I was not ready. Wah. I'm staring totally respectfully at the melons. No, but it looks really good. I love the color palette. He asked for them. He always asks for them. Aaron is a melon guy. I think his personal character, like Felicia, is like one of the few like semi less endowed, and it's mainly because she's undead. Like her IRL person version I drew was still pretty well endowed, you know? She had some pretty good sized milkers, you know? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Katarina? Yeah, apparently her being on the smaller side was a miscommunication at first. I mean, it makes sense for her to be less endowed when she's like undead and gaunt and all those things. So, who doesn't like melons though? Quite tasty, tasty and large. Oh my god. I mean, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I gave her a bosom, a very nice bosom, and Aaron was shocked compared to the first one because he actually specified that they were smaller originally when I first drew it. So I don't know if it was like miscommunication with you. He did mention that they were smaller for me personally. Um and then when I drew the other one, he was like, "Whoa." And I'm like, full of life. Even the Madre, Mama June was just like, "Well, isn't she well endowed?" Like, the mermaid that I drew and was a gift for her, right? She was she did go off for like 5 minutes about how plump her bosom was. Like praising her bosom. Like, oh my god, I was not ready. I'll be so for real, I wasn't ready. Is anyone ever ready though? I need to give a belly button here. I'll have to smooth a lot of those colors out later. Twitch chose not to send it, but I mentioned I gave him a rough draft and he just never corrected me. Yeah. But honestly, true all around. Yeah. Aaron is very much like, you do your thing. You're the artist. I don't fucking care. And I'm like asking him questions. I've learned to not ask Aaron questions about characters. Unless it's a very like technical thing. I'm like, what about this? Do we think this is big enough? Do we think this is small enough? Do we think like this is good proportions? And Aaron's like, you do you. I don't need to know. Just do the art thing. And I'm like, okay, well, I will try. That's also why, like, when I'm doing things on stream, I'm like, please come see my stream, and it's your art that I'm doing, and tell me as I'm doing it what's wrong. To the art magic man. Yeah. I'm trying. Like, I think maybe tonight I do the under of all of these tops. Maybe. Maybe. It depends. I'm actually really tired. I might game a little bit tonight. Just for the sake of, like, perking up so I have all the time for art tomorrow, because I know I have emotes and things to do, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling it right now. I'm barely feeling this. It's really bad. I'm not in the arting mood. And I really trying. Gil's getting tired. Must be Gil our piece. What do you mean Gil's getting tired? Oh. Or Soda. Soda's getting tired. It's not Gil. It's not you. I was actually working on the other ones briefly. I've done a little bit on everybody so far. Well, same reason I do Discord streams for him when I do his comps, and absolutely can get your rest when you can. Hey, I'm just an EP person. I didn't sleep well for, like, at all last night, and I'm really, like, I slept about the same amount I usually do. It just wasn't good sleep though, guys. It was just really bad sleep. Maybe I work a little bit on the wall and get some of this done. Maybe that's something that I do. Like, I think this is coming out a little too much. I want it to, like, I like that better, actually, a lot. T-select. Yeah. Um, I'll have to figure out what art I'm gonna do next since I finished my current one. Yeah! Do you have any commissions? Do you take commissions, Guy? Anything like that? I don't know. I haven't checked artist Ellie in my server in a while. I need to go through and look at things. Pupitar. Puppetar. I don't. I said what I said. I mean, I'm not opposed to comms. I just don't advertise. Plus, don't got no social or anything for art. Not to mention, I hate self promo. Why do you hate self promo? So here's the thing: if you're not gonna advertise slash self promote your art, like, you're not gonna get commissions. So, like, if that's something that you want, it's something. It's the necessary evil of using self promo, and, like, is there a reason you don't have any socials? Like, even if you, like, popped open an Instagram and, like, dropped your art there as, like, a little mini running portfolio, so it's just really easy to see. Because even having socials and posting semi regularly, like, helps bring people in, right? Like, that's the logic there. I don't know. I haven't felt the need, and I don't think my stuff is good enough to warrant doing that yet. In terms of self promo, though, it just feels icky. Like, it feels like I'm being attention seeking, you know? I understand the feeling way too ill sky in terms of both those statements. Yeah, yeah. But here's the thing. I'm sorry. I know Gil just laughed if he's listening. I'm gonna riddle you this. All right. And I think Gil can back me up on this. Zandy and PB will probably also back me up on this. I laugh every time. Yeah. But the thing is, I started. Eh. Granted, I started apparently C plus tier for Gil. Now I'm solid A tier, right? Like, and that's only because Gil took a chance, right? And a few people took a chance when I was still learning. And you kind of just price accordingly, just so you get something, right, for your time that you're doing. It doesn't have to be expensive, but like you get something for your time and your skill. And the more you work on it, the more you do it, the better you get. I've worked on so many illustrations recently. I'm actually really happy with how I do faces and starting to get like body squishes down. Like, this was not a thing a year ago. This was really bad a year ago. Like, not even a half a year ago. Like, there's so much growth, I feel like, in the last like 3 months, even for me. Because I'm constantly doing it. I'm actually like, and I'm getting, because I'm making money, right? Like, it allows me to continue to like work and improve. So even if you don't think it's there yet, what I would challenge you to do is make a piece you really like. Whatever piece you absolutely love that you've made in the last like month or two. That's your first post on a social thing, right? In a year, like put it in your calendar in a year, you're going to redraw that first image and just see exactly how far you've come in a year. But I would beg and plead for you to do at least one art piece and post it every week to see like solid improvement. Because if part of the reason is you don't think your art feels like it's there yet, that's a matter of practicing and doing more art. Genuinely, that's a matter of watching tutorials on how people render certain things, trying it out, finding what style works for you, practicing and doing it, right? It's a skill. It takes time, it takes effort to learn said skill, right? And no art style is exactly the same. So, that's one point. I get the self promo being icky. I also am not a huge like with the self promo. But sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, you guys. You gotta be like, hey, I do this. I just want to make it known. And that's also why, like, in my profile, I have my link, right? I have my link. Like, have your links in your profiles on different socials, because what you want is people to be able to passively look at your shit and be like, damn, I like this, or damn, I kind of like this, damn, maybe I want to talk to them about an art commission without having to talk to you. Because guess what, people are fucking antisocial. Most people antisocial as fuck. They don't want direct communication until they've seen and they know what the fuck they want. They don't want to ask questions. So make a card, put the links, even if it's just like the link to your Instagram where you're just posting your pictures for like a semi portfolio. Like, that is enough to get people in the door. Like, it's a necessary evil if art is something that you want to do long term. That's also how you, I'm not gonna lie, that's how you get art scammers. A lot of art scammers, um they will not put any links anywhere, and that is honestly like the first thing I look for anyone that says they do art commissions. If you don't have a link in your bio, I don't know, I don't necessarily believe you. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm gonna look for your socials. I'm gonna look to see if you have anywhere that you've posted art, and if you haven't, that is sussy as fuck to me, and that's sussy as fuck to a lot of people that do like commission art, because you want people to be able to passively find you even if you're not like actively promoting. So if you haven't taken the steps to do that, it doesn't look good and you're already like on the chopping block, because if someone's unsure whether you're a scammer or AI, they just won't. They just won't. End of story, they won't. That's why I'm like, this is something that I highly recommend you do. Even if it's just Instagram and then putting your photos, like your images there with a little watermark, make sure you watermark your shit. Even if it's like a little at with your social in the like along the leg or something. Fucking do it. You need to do it. Art scammers everywhere. They rip shit. I had a watermark on mine, even in the corner, on top of like the big watermark. But in the corner one that font had posted originally, someone tried to rip it. They put the illustration on the other side of all of the other boxes and they cropped it so you couldn't see the watermark, but it looked a little off, the fact that the image was cropped in such a way as it was, because like one of the feet was like slightly cut off and the weapon was kind of cut off in a weird angle. So it was enough for you to be like, weird. And thankfully Winter actually like found Cozy Sore, right? Because that was like their logo with their at was there, and they were like, oh, his previous client, which is dumb because scammers are fucking dumb. Oh yeah, previous client. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go talk to this previous client. I happen to be in chat because I'm mod and Fawn's my friend, so I'm there. And that's how we found out about it, thankfully. But they got like banned from the servers they were in and everything else. And I made a little announcement and a thing on Twitter to be like, fucking watermark your shit and question everything. Like weird crops? Nah, no actual artist would ever like crop their art that way. It was such a weird crop. Yeah, I've been thinking about it more recently. Just haven't bit the bullet yet. Timely manner art is still an issue. Like I'm still really slow. Just make that clear. Like set a time frame that works for you. At the end of the day, like that's what matters. I know I work quicker than a lot of people I know. It's commented on a lot. So don't like necessarily use me as like a ref for that on what you should like use for your time frames. I would say just make your turnaround time, because most people ask about turnaround time or they don't think about it and they're like, why? As long as you're like proactive with updates and being like, this is where I've gotten on it, or like I'm working on it this time, this day to see how far I get, and then like this is like when I'll be working on it again. As long as you're very open in conversation, most people are like that commission art are very understanding. Well, thank you for the daily soda, Noah. Um, but yeah, most people are very understanding about it taking some extended time because most artists don't just do art. I am very privileged that I just do art and streaming, and they kind of supplement each other to some degree, right? I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky to have like the friends and the clientele that I have that are pretty consistent, you know. Um so with that being said, most people, again, very understanding as long as you give proactive updates. and you like tell them that like, oh, I do this around like the thing, like it takes a little bit, like it's gonna be roughly this long, and if it's like if I get any hiccups, I will let you know immediately. Most people are um so okay with that. Wait a sec, why is soda on the right side? What is this craziness? Ah, you noticed. I know, it's wild, isn't it? I was trying something new with having a little bit more of the screen showing than what I usually do. And I realized I'm often drawing on the left side of my screen. And then this way it's much easier for you to see actually what I'm drawing. Because again, left side, not the right side. That's usually covered, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys have no idea what I'm doing. Ah! Thank you for the daily soda, Scooby. Damn, 2 for 1. We got Noah and Scooby. Let's go. Were you asleep, Noah? Because I said the magic word and you didn't appear right away. And I was like, ah, Noah must be sleeping. They didn't even hear it. They didn't feel the disturbance. The disturbance in the force. Porygon Z! Nice catch, Noah. Damn, and a 25 watch streak from Noah. And the piece you finished took like just over 3 weeks. If I took that long of a project. But see, like, you weren't working on it every day, were you? Or was that like an everyday you were chugging along on that piece? That's I guess that's my like next question is like how often were you actually able to sit down and work on that piece? BRB, okay, Ani. 3 weeks is not a long time in the grand scheme of things. Depends on what the grand scheme of things is for you. For me, that is. I'm not gonna lie. For me personally, I could not imagine taking that long unless it's a matter of like I haven't gotten to it in queue yet. But again, I work more quickly. I do I think more art regularly than most people I know. And thankfully, with the speed, my quality doesn't suffer. I could definitely probably go back and like take more time to piece and like truly like really refine it. But that would oh price tag. Let me tell you. Yeah, yeah. It might be different when you get like the jingle jingle in your pocket for it. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely lights a fire under my butt to get things moving quicker. Because once like my thing is like I always want like 50% up front and then 50% on completion, and most people just pay up front. And I'm like, oh shit, I have this money, but I don't want to touch this money, and I don't want to use it for anything until the art is done and handed over and completed, right? Because Lord forbid something happens and I have to refund it. So now I'm like, ah, shit, this is burning like a hole in my pocket that I know this exists and I can't use this for like bills or anything. Fuck, let me work on it, get it done. I definitely see a shift in how much I prioritize art when I'm getting paid for it versus when I'm not. Like, genuinely, it does influence the mindset. Like I have some projects I've started for like Zandy and I, like little art pieces. And if I'm feeling like absolute shit, like that is what I'll work on. I'll work on an art, like a cute little art piece of ROCs because that makes me happy and that cheers me up. But it is not something I do regularly, and I think I've finished like maybe one ever, which kind of tells you exactly how little like I prioritize work that I don't get paid for because I'm not getting paid to do art of my own OC, you know? I can like math it out and be like, oh, this is how much I would be paying myself to do this, right? To get this done. So that's how much I'm saving by doing it, which is great, but it's very much a back burner on my own time kind of thing. Um, like even like my model, between my model, the overlays I want to do, and new emotes and everything for my channel, like that's like just over like $5,000 that I'll be saving by doing it myself for like at my prices. But that's not like $5,000 I'm going to see. It's just $5,000 I'm not going to lose. So when bills roll in, it's not like I got $5,000 for myself to just burn, right? Like I have to get that from other commissions. Does that make sense? Since people do actually buy it, so trying to get more stuff finished and out because it gets me the gold. Yeah, yeah. Slave to the monies, but honestly, you kind of need it to survive. Okay. See, I want to like specialize and do like VTuber models and shit, but I'm also like, that takes so much to get into, including having showcases of like rigging and everything. Like, it's a little too much of a niche. So I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to do something that's specifically like D&D oriented. So I'm making one for my OC. And then I'm gonna make one for Zandy's OC, and then maybe eventually get to everybody in my current D&D campaign and design one for each of them as like show, because I want examples of what I'm gonna do. So it's essentially like you give me your character and you give me the mood board, and I make it into like a giant pretty art piece that can double as a screensaver, but it has like all your information on it, and the core file that you get is a um PSD file, so you can edit the text, so you can edit like your spell list and the numbers for your like modifiers and things like that. At least that's the idea. I have to figure out the logistics of like the PSD file on like what I would need. I'd want to organize it really nice, so I have like these are all of your skills. And like if you want to toggle something, it would just be a matter of like turning that layer on instead of having to like make a little dot on it, you know? I don't like this curve too. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I just wanted it to be like the shape. Get the tail shape done, you know? Um how particular am I gonna be with Noah's scales? How oh my gosh, Noah's scale is kind of looks a little wild, guys. Look at that. No scales? That's crazy. That's way too human. What did you do to me? You were blending a little too much into the human world, I'll tell you. You have this like deep purple. That I want for your base. I just want to use it for like your highlights, honestly, more than anything underneath. I'm like 10 feet tall. So I can do this one of two ways. I can do this like the really rough scalies that I do that don't have any rhyme or reason, but it's just like a texturing, or I can actually make these look like defined scales. And I know Noel's scales are pretty like methodically done, so I might just bite the bullet on this one and do it. My eyeball. I like my eyes itching, and I'm rubbing it, and itchy, itchy. No one caught the barbacle. Or baracle? Or baracle. Okay, I think what's gonna make this easier is if I literally turn the canvas at a 90-degree angle here, so it almost looks like you're standing. I hated turning the canvas at first, and now I'm just like, I need to. I need to. It helps so much with getting proportions right, because trying to see something sideways, your brain will trick you a lot. That's why, like, if you've never um flipped a canvas before, or like turned it even when you need to for face angles, you're missing out. Father, have I fallen farther? Don't stop shaking my head on water. Have I fallen farther? Won't stop racing, my head's underwater. We're gonna add a little bit more like reasoning to the scales here than what I usually do. Oh, Father, have I fallen farther? Stop raising my head on water. I'm just paranoid. Maybe I'm just living a lie. Screaming voice. I'm just dead inside. Well, guys, it also looks like I may be staying in Jersey much, much longer than originally anticipated. I love how it turned into 3 weeks, and now it's turned into 3 months. And that might end up being 3 years. Who knows? Maybe I'm just living a lie. A screaming voice. not crazy. It's like going my head to the edge. Noel's gonna be the reason I get good at scales. I regret nothing because you're not drawing it. Nah, but it's a good skill to learn, especially because I actually want to get into like drawing dragons, like full blown dragons and creatures and things. Welcome back, Oni. And I still regret nothing. but I want them to be able to be like readable as scales. So I have to get like I have to work on getting the contrast very similar to your actual scales. Because it looks like most of it, right, is this like line. We've got this like line work going where we have this like this is the center of the thing, right? So we're gonna add big chunky scale there, right? And then we're gonna highlight the edge of it just a little bit, right? Give it a little bit of a gradient look to it without doing like the actual gradient work. And then try to make smaller scales next to it. Thing. Nothing like the text you get when you think I'm asleep. Swear there from a friend on the way. If that's a friend, then I'm dead weight. I'm saying, I see you be shady, but I let it be. Cause I'm too weak. I kiss your head on the way out. Can't see where you've been, cause I believe what I don't know, no, ain't hurt me. Haven't left your phone without its screen down and its ringer off. Change your hair, I blame the change of face, cause I can't lose you to something that's in my head. Don't need to know the reason you change. If it's him, then I'm too late. Hear what you aren't saying, being shady, but I let it be, cause I'm too weak. I'll kiss your head on your way out, but can ask you where you've been, cause I believe what I don't know can't hurt me. What I don't know can't hurt me. Can't hurt me. If you guys have songs you want to hear me sing or just to play, like just say so. You don't need to use your points. But like I'm just vibing. Don't say it. It's shady, but I'll let it be. Cause I'm too weak. And on your way out, where you've been, cause I can't leave. But I don't know can't hurt me. I don't know can't hurt me. I don't know can't hurt me. Don't mean to lead you on. I know what you've forgotten. But I've since forgotten. Damn. Damn. Write that shit down. Write that shit down next time. You guys, I'm giving you homework. You have to come to my next stream with a song. With a song to add to queue that you think I'd like. I don't care if I actually know it or not. You need to come with a song rec. That's your homework. You're now going to be, if you're not new, you have a toll to pay every day. Not golden. I'm not singing golden of all things. Golden and Evanescence are the two things I won't sing. I'll play it though. No, I've been holding on for way too long. Could drive me crazy till the brakes fall off. I kinda love it when you bleed. My love, my love. You asked for a song, I gave a song. Golden is overplayed. Oh, Gil's gonna start a fight in chat. Let's go. Let's go. You only said Golden, Noel, because I said I don't want to do that. So pick another. Pick like any other song from that fucking album. Okay, we all agree then. I'm not gonna lie, I do love the song. I just can't sing it for shit. And so I don't really want to listen to it. Golden, wow, geesh. Stirs pot. Facts. I actually love Golden. I do like Golden. I love the song. I just wish I could sing it and I can't. And I'll try to sing it if it plays, and then I get sad that I can't sing it. Under my rock. What's Golden? Have you not seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Oni? Oh no. Oh no. Don't make me play the album. There's actually a song called Soda Pop, which was really popular. Le Gasp. Le Gasp. Facts, actually. I also would gasp at that. I feel like that's a fib. I feel like Oni's seen it. I really can't believe that Oni hasn't seen it. Then, alone in my studio, square foot apartment. I've started drinking. That's for when you're kind of broke. But I'm a pro regardless. But I promise you one day I'll be the one that got away. Song plays so long, see you in the bleachers. My song blowing up your speakers. How about Free or Ha? It's how it's done. Oh my god. I know Vital and Takedown, but that's it. In fairness, I have not seen the full movie either. Just lots of clips from it. Guys, we're just gonna play the album. I cannot rap fast enough to do how it's done. But Free is just Free is just my heart. Free. I'll add it to queue. Free's added to queue. Idol though? Oh, Sandra Boys? Like the demon? Do you know how many girls was like, this is what we were waiting for? Like, give us the actual, like, the boy band was like, goofy vibes. And then they gave us the Sandra Boys at the end, and we're all like, all the book talk girlies side-eyeing, like. Yes, you stayed. Go. Na 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 na. I guess one of my like favorite tropes, I think, is like enemies to lovers, right? Mainly because like a lot of those start with like them being either like some part of powerful faction and like getting and either regardless they get over their initial biases, right, about the other person. Like they actually like learn about the other person and they self-reflect and they're like, oh, maybe I was wrong, and like actually I really like this person, you know? And like some of the best are when they're mean because they're not supposed to be nice, and they're like, there's no way they'd ever feel the same way about me anyway. And then it's like actually they grow on them because, you know, getting over said biases, and they're like, holy shit, actually. Yeah, never saw it either. Well, guys, are we doing a movie night later? Because we might have to if there's so many of you that haven't seen this. Zandy will not be partaking. I can tell you right now, Zandy's kind of over me in my K-pop Demon Hunter phase, but I love K-pop Demon Hunters. Hide it. Something broke. I tried to sing, couldn't hit the notes. Would keep catching in my throat. I tried to smile, I was suffocating though. But here with you, I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. I've been hoping to change. Now I know we can change, but I won't if you're not by my side. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? All the secrets that keep me in chains. Image that might make me dangerous. You got a dark side, guess I'm not the only one. If we're both fighting what we're running from. We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. I can't do the high. Like, I'm singing way too quietly to try to hit these notes. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past, that it's weightless. Time goes by and I lose perspective. Yeah, hope only hurts, so I just forget it. Making out so dark in me that I thought nobody could. And you're waking up all these parts of me that I thought bad for good. Dream imposter and this monster I've been lost inside my head. Ain't no choice when all these voices keep on towards no end. You do, I trust it, but I want to come back to why does it feel right every time I let you in? Feel right, anything. We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. It depends on the song. So my natural inclination is to like harmonize with what I'm hearing, especially when it's quieter. Like I don't want to belt it, which is really hard to do. Like if I lived alone or I knew nobody was in the house, I fucking would. But like they're gonna be like, what is happening? What's broken? Ah, hi Resin, welcome in Raiders. How are we? You guys got zoomed in on like Booba upon initially coming in here. I don't know if that was like what you were looking for. We're doing Beach Babes drawing 3FF characters. Hi Resin, I hope your stream was good. Surprise, surprise, you did do the surprise. Hi guys, I'm Soda. I go by Soda or Soda Pop. Soda Pop Studio is just like my brand name for my art. Booba. Yeah, worst things to join on, though. Actually, facts. I do majority art streams and occasionally gaming with friendos. If you guys need to raid a run, totally fine. Make sure you get your sneaky snacks and your drinkies. But thank you for swimming into my reef. How was your stream? Was it good? I'm honestly zooming back into the booba because I'm doing scales. So sorry, guys. Funeral, usual, I'm dead. I also sing obnoxiously. I'm not a good singer, but I will sing. For funsies. So if you want to hear someone that sucks at singing so you feel better and also want to sing along at home, like feel free. Sorry, not sorry. Like facts. Stream was good, left on a very depressing moment in game. Oh no! You let them leave on a sad note? Oh no. Hopefully the booba cheers you guys up. Oh, cast a spell on you. Kill she, tear your heart to pieces and eat it. No reason. You guys also don't have to use points if you have a song you'd like to recommend. It's a very, very chill day. So that's mainly to make sure I don't lose it. TD song. True. We got these that still have to get done. We got this cleavage mostly done. And we got shit. This is just gonna be fully displayed probably for the most part. Um, we'll get there. That stuff's not done on stream though. The safer work version. As I gone, the safer work version is. Joke, I wanna know, cause I'm on the edge. These boats don't float. Top of the bridge, it seems so cold to let me jump. I didn't stream at this point. Yeah. Hey, shit happens. I need this hand. I'm being called away, so I have to go sadly, but hope you have fun with the picture. Thank you, Oni. Have fun. Might not be able to play with Mystic and Fallen, sadly. Aw, I have a military training thing tomorrow. Aw, damn. Okay. Just message them. I mean, I can also relay it as well, but I figure you'd message them. Yeah. I didn't know you were in the military, Resin. What the heck? It's hog. Like, I know shit about the military sometimes. I don't. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I know little. I probably know more than the average person, but it's not a lot. I have so many family members that have gone into Natty Guard. I have a couple members in my family in the Air Force. My dad's a Navy vet. My grandfather was an Army vet. Um, I have a couple cousins. So two I think are in the Air Force, and then um, a couple are in Army. I don't think anyone's currently in Navy in my family right now, but we're Marines. And then I went to like I went to a military college as a civvy. It was a time, let me tell you. Um, but even then, I'm like, I don't pay. Like, I don't know as much as I probably could. Why Twitch say failed to send message? I don't know. The flock? I don't know. It didn't pop up as like automod or anything. It's weird. It's stupid. It is. It does get stupid. Tepe, catch your Pokemon. That's actually a starter Pokemon too. Like those don't you don't see like ever. Those look like scales, Noel, right? Right? Submarine, where are you? I have eyebrows, I have piercings, I have horns, I have tails, hands and water guns, and feet are like the big things. Oh, and tattoos. Those are like the big chunky things that I still have to do. So I don't know if I needed to get a confirmation message that I've applied for the training. Oh. Huh. I don't know. I love how Nawal messaged in the Discord Gaspin runs to PC. Like I start roughly same time every day, guys. You only gotta worry if it's like half an hour and you're like, Soda, where the fuck are you? You know? But, you know. You know. Things be wildin'. But yeah, if you guys have song requests, let me know. Died in my room with this kiss on your mouth. And you say you're sorry. I've never had to do like so many scales, and it is 100% Noel's fault. With his kiss still on your tongue, and happy ever after, happy ever after. What do I want to do? I have like so much to do. It's like, what do I do first? I guess Noel has the least amount done with hair. I'll get hair all at the same like page before I do like the highlights. I think that might be the plan. You snuff me with his kiss still. Noah, is your hair just straight black? Like there's no like highlights in it? Because it looks like it. There's very few. There's some, but they're very dark. Okay. Well, that makes it a little harder now, doesn't it? Every time I send a message, I get a message saying failed to send message in Finnish, of course. That's weird because like some of them are coming through. Like this one came through. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry, Resin. Oh, do you speak Finnish on your stream? If it comes through like on in Finnish and all? Ah, ah, scary, angry owl bird. Is that? It almost looks like an angry, like the owl from Winnie the Pooh. There are glowing purple streaks in it that fade in and out. Okay, my stream is set to English, Finn. Huh. Do you speak Finnish for funsies? Like, do you have like Finnish Friday, where you just speak Finnish on Fridays? Well, obviously not. If you're gonna be like collab. Well, that's actually that might be another day. That could be something that would be cool. Or you might have a redeem that's like speak Finnish for 5 minutes and like that's all you speak in. Now I speak Finnish if the situation calls for it. Oh, okay, okay. I'll send better shots of the purple in a few. Okay. I remember there being purple. That's why I'm like, this picture does not have purple, which is confusing. I guess I could do like a redeem for it. Yeah, like a 5 minute Finnish or 2 minute speak in Finnish redeem. Even if they don't understand what's going on, people enjoy the language, not gonna lie. I don't know. I like listening to other people like talk in other languages, even if I don't always understand everything they're saying. A golem voice? Oh god, no. Please no. Please take it away. I don't ever want to see it ever. Nope. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so fine. 10 out of 10. I'm so fine. I do a good Gollum voice. You probably do. Gollum's voice is not aesthetically pleasing to me. I would prefer to like I'm not a fan of Gollum's voice. Also, Soda, you know who Addison Rae is? It sounds familiar, but not completely. I need to ban that word. Why? Why? Who's Addison Rae? Are they like a singer? Are they a voice actress? Are they Nasty Ranger? I confused. Guessing Addison is a singer. I would guess. Every morning, cause life is boring without a warning. These demons here inside of me. Guys, you know what I really want to listen to for no good reason? My song from K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm so here for the vibes. I just want a little bit more upbeat in a minute because I'm realizing a lot of my songs I'm listening to right now are a little depressing. Also, can't wait for a new Peak update. I don't play Peak. I played it like once and it was just like a not great experience. I'm be honest. What's happening with the new update? Like, what are they doing differently slash changing? Did you play it with a friend? I did. I did play it. This is the final Axe Ascent update. Oh, as in last update ever. Like, if I ain't wrong. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, I did play it with friends and it was not, I'm gonna be honest. Um shit. I think it was with Fawn and somebody else. I think Mystic was there. Zandy and I think. Because I admit playing with Fawn was fun and chaotic. I need you, yeah, I need you to fill me up. Got a feeling that, oh yeah, you could be everything that I need. Tastes so sweet, every sip makes me want more, yeah. Sex, cause got it like that. Take a big bite, want another bite, yeah. When you're in my arms, I hold you so tight, so tight. Can't let go, no, no, not tonight. Man, I need to save some food for tomorrow. Yeah, food is good. Cause I need you to need me. I'm empty, you feed me so refreshing. Soda pop, you're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot. Pull me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Do you know how many people have asked me if I called myself soda pop because I love this song? I've been soda pop for like a couple years. Drop, fizz, and pop. Getting hot. Yeah, I'm sipping when it's dripping. Now it's done. I need a second round. I admit I was wondering it. Yeah, most people do if they haven't known me for long. I was soda pop for over a year before this movie came out. And before that I was Grandma Soda. Like soda has been part of my name for a long time. Long time. I just checked. My train will leave at 7:35 a.m. Damn. That is fucking early. Can think of every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Gilly, you can see the future. You knew you were going to like the song. Yeah, apparently. It's such a vibe. And I can easily call it my song because I go by soda slash soda pop. A lot of people, when they don't know to call me soda, they will just use the full name. They'll soda pop me. And I'm like, you can call me soda. It's okay. I promise. I even have people that like call me like the full soda pop studios. And I'm like, no. That's like my art branding. Like, because soda pop, it was like taken when I first grabbed it. And I'm like, that studio, like art studio, right? And then, yeah, from there it evolved. Though to be fair, I feel like Guppert's more of a staple than I am. need to start calling you lemonade. Why are you gonna call me lemonade? That's so far off. That's so far in the other direction. I'll be honest, I like lemonade, specifically strawberry lemonade. And if I were to be a drink that wasn't soda, it would be lemonade is not the same as soda. It is not. Resin's gonna try to start a fight, chat. He's starting a fight. It's not the same thing, I promise. I promise it's not the same. It's fine. It's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. Sure it is. Just add bubbles to it. No. You don't carbonate. Oh my god. Well, actually, people do carbonate lemonade, actually. I can't even say that you don't do that. People do that. Have you guys ever had, like, spiked lemonade? That shit kind of fire. The hair is too purple, but that's fine. We just need it for dimension right now so we don't get lost in the sauce. Oh my god, guys, it's Mystic's song. Where's she? That's crazy. I'm getting a headache. It's not great. As good as you treat your pet, I'm serious. It's oblivious to how loved it is. Sir Fetched. Anyone feel like catching a very fetching Pokemon? I find it interesting that sometimes they give you like the gender of the Pokemon, like it matters. I admit I don't fancy leaving at 6:35 a.m. The train will arrive at 7:05 a.m. and the sodding thing starts at 9 a.m. Frack. Yeah. Reaching for his kitty. Some of the Pokemons have a different visual for genders. Is that really why? Because I know like there's a chunk of them. I don't know all of them, but some of them I'm like, I didn't realize there was a difference. There's somewhere I'm like, is there actually a difference? On our first day. Next time I see one that I don't know what the visual difference is, I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, a lot of people are guessing a skin. Um, which I would not be surprised. I feel like Fortnite has collabed with like so many things. And I'm just like, well, good as you treat your pet, I'm serious. Oblivious to how loved it is. I've done so much less today than I did last time, but at the same time, I'm like, I am very aware that there's so much more I'm doing. Like, it's all little shit that you don't realize, like, it wasn't done until you do it, you know? Female Pikachu has a heart at the end of its tail, or a heart shape, like the bumps. Sounds so wrong saying that. Yeah, yeah, I know that one. Like that one's one of the first ones you learn about, I think. If I can get like the scales done, or for the most part done and like laid out today, I'll be so happy, actually. because I feel like the scales alone were gonna take an entire day, and I've done like some faces today. I'm gonna get going. I bid everyone a good stream. Bye, Resin. Have a good night. It's such a cute emote. I want to get to the point that I'm like big enough streaming that I can do like I can be like really picky on who I get commissions from, and then I can do like weekly giveaways on my streams and do like a piece that's a giveaway piece every week on stream. Yeah. 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 Base scales. Yeah. Not like overly detailed yet, but like, yeah, maybe. I think Knowles look really good. I like they actually like draw the eye along the leg. I'm I'm gonna look something up. Okay. So we're looking at something that's like, hear me out. Hear me out. We're looking at something that is very like straight across the top, right? And then you've got like your little sight right at the front. and the thing here. Okay. And you've got your main barrel and like the secondary support on the bottom. And then you have like your thing here. This, I didn't make this long enough. Right. Right. I'm actually gonna like gray out right behind it just so I can like see this clearly. Okay. I just want to see it while I'm sketching it a little bit better. So we're gonna do, oh, we've got the trigger, right? This is like two-tiered. Right. This should probably be a little bit longer up the front. Right. And this is like comes in at an angle after that. Because you have like your bullets in there, right? Not me like studying a gun. I should have probably done this beforehand. But right. So now the question is like, how do we make this not so gun and more water gun? Well, my immediate thought, keep most of it. But water guns always have like that like area like right under that's water, right? Like it's that weird like little bubbly, so you can see the water in it, right? Right. We could also just like straight up like super soak it instead of doing it like make it look more like a gun. We could actually like just straight up super soak it. Okay, I see what you mean about the glow, Noah. That's that makes sense. So I guess instead of doing like a true like pistol, like we'll do more of the like straight water gun, like Nerfs, which tend to look more chunky. Oh my god, I don't even want to do this right now. We'll come back to the weaponry tomorrow. Maybe I'll sketch it later. Yeah. It's like the next big thing. I can also do all their like little bikini bottoms. I'm like trying to think of things I want to do slash can do right now. I have arrived, and yeah, you do you with the gun. I drew like an actual. So here's the thing. Here, let me just. This is what I drew as like a sketch for what I like. I made it look a lot more like a pistol than a water gun. Right? So like we would just be like, I'd have your one hand on the one here. Let's make sure it's like not pointed exactly at Gale. Right? And then we're gonna layer, transform. And then we'd have this one down here. Right? Hello, hi Gothic. How are you? I've arrived. Yeah, hi Scarlet. You and your red names between Crimson Chris and Scarlet. Good is good. I'm glad. But yeah, so we'll do like something like that for the dual pistols. You can do that and always like make the tip look rubber. Maybe add the small water chamber. Yeah, that's what this blue thing is. It's like the little water chamber thing. But you're right, doing like the big, that chunky thing at the front is gonna really sell that water gun aesthetic. Not to mention these like aren't gonna be like dark colors. Like they're gonna be really vibrant colors because we want it to look plastic, right? We want them to actually look like water guns, even if they're in the shape of other things. But for like the fact that for a sketch, I drew like what I could like from my mind's eye, what I remember a sniper rifle to look like, you know, for Noah. I was like, this feels right shape wise, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm turning that into. Starlight gets red, Gil gets a pink launcher, and Noah gets purple. Well, yeah, I was gonna color them. It'd be really funny if like Noah had the pink snipe, and then Scarlet had the purple handguns, and then Gil had the red launcher. Like you all switched on each other. Aw, you got a 5-stream watch streak? Thank you, Gothic. That's so sweet. Let's go. Ooh, you could make them pink blue for Gale and neon purple for Noah. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense too for like the handguns to actually be pink and blue, like one pink, one blue for Gale. And then you would get the red sniper, and then Gil would have the purple launcher. I think it makes the most sense to keep it in your color schemes and like have the people with the colors be the same thing as their own. But I can always like do a color layer and kind of recolor them and see how we feel. You can get 2 variations of it. That's easy enough to do. But it all gets again. No, turn it off, cause it just gets louder. Cause I'm losing my mind on the voices, and these noises all I can find. I still have to do all the horns and the eyes and the faces. I'm like so sleepy today. I'm so sorry, guys. Now it's time to look up what a sniper looks like. The sniper rifle. I feel like I combined like 3 different guns to get like my sketch for that one for Noah. Okay, no, that was pretty accurate actually. Hold on. Nah, I was pretty spot on. Look at me. Damn, okay. I am gonna like do this just to make my life easy. Actually, Noah's is like far enough. I could do it to the side. I could do it over here. I just like doing the sketch separate and then putting it in solely because Soda's a silly goober and it makes the most sense to me like having it sideways and like visualizing and making sure it's all like up to scale, right? Roughly, it's roughly to scale, I should say, not even up to scale. I don't even have it like proportioned. Hi Soda, bye Soda, hi Imperial, bye Imperial. Listen, look at what you started. Okay. Honest, would you stop being heartless? Sorry. Don't fool me. Not pleasant with letters. Wanna burn me? I'll burn you. Hurt me? I'll hurt you. There's just like a finger guard here. Um, because that's where we have the. It's also where it looks like we keep the. Hey Noel, how like classic sniper would you go, or would you have a more modern one? What do you think? Because I'm doing more of a like almost looks like a buckshot sniper. I don't know the correct terminology for what I'm currently looking at for reference. It doesn't have a label on it. Sorry, guys. Submarine, submarine, submarine. 151. Because this is the stock, right? I promise I've shot a gun before, guys. It's been a while. Which means I was actually right on size with it being like this. This is a thunderstorm where I'm at the moment. Damn. I feel like Noel would 10 out of 10 like actually scope people down. Honestly, I would like love to actually do like a weapon drawing at some point with like more modern weaponry but make it fantastical. I need more machinist friends. Ooh, could give the sniper a little submarine scope or something. Or charm. I feel like a charm would be a really good idea. I think the submarine scope wouldn't read so much as a scope. And then where do I want, I guess because we're pretending this is going to be like looking more like an actual like weapons. We're going to have our little reservoir is going to look be where you would have your um right. Our reservoir is going to be where you would put your chambers with like a little tube out. And I almost want more. I want to put like another reservoir here. We might simplify it and get rid of this like section here because it doesn't make much sense. But this would be like a good spot for it to be. Actually want it to be slightly higher. They have this like I know a lot of like water guns that have this like bubbly reservoir because it's like playful, right? So I think I'm just gonna erase this one. Woo! Not that. And I'm actually gonna erase the entire like yeah. I think that's kind of where I want to go with it. Is she actually like resting the stock on her shoulder, maybe? I'm gonna want to make it like maybe we will make the scope a submarine just because I don't it looks a little too much like a pew pew right now. It does. We'll have to play around with it a little bit. Like it gives her the height. I might actually have it laying in this front here. Actually, hold on. What if we have it laying like her hand is on it, right? And then we shear it, right? Just to get like an idea of what this is gonna look like. Like I could almost see it better. I think it actually fits better down here. I almost want it like up and her hand is like resting on it. And then I can also put it like kind of in a puddle of water. So you see like little waters coming off of it. I think I actually want it down here. I think this adds like a nice little like curving flow of where to look, right? Because you start with Scarlet. Gil is very much like a center and be like, "Whoa, look at me," um, with her pretty pink, you know. Ah, not me like trying to make this so you guys can see it nice without me covering poor Noah. I feel like we've made so much progress just with like the scales and like the details, like getting the faces pretty much squared away. We still have to finish Gil's and Noah's. Um, but I think the scales alone, I was expecting to spend an entire day on, and like it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Probably be couple more days. Um, um, guys, I don't even know. Is Sneasel, but I don't even know him. Um, yeah. So we got that one, and now I have to figure out how to draw a water cannon? Question mark, like a shoulder cannon. Ah. The things I do for the Guild. I don't think Gil expected me to give them a whole ass water balloon cannon. To be fair, I don't think that was ever a thought in Gil's head. Um, but I decided that that was what works the best with that pose. That would look cute, and it's also different from what the other two have. What did I miss? You're getting a water cannon, and I have to figure out how I want to draw a shoulder cannon. I gotta find a picture. Maybe I should just say hand cannon, because obviously you're gonna brace it on your shoulder. I can't find anything that looks similar to what my brain is saying it should look like. Let's just try to sketch this out a little bit. Right. Like, I don't know how I want to make this actually look like. Is it bad? I don't even want to give Gil a water gun. I want to have like water balloons in one hand and like a giant inflatable hammer in the other. Like, this is such a hammer pose, you know? Like, 10 out of 10. Like, this is giving like Harley Quinn vibes with the pigtails that I just want to give Gil a hammer. That's pool noodle hammer. Do whatever. You can't. Honestly, you know what? What if she was strapped? What if she's like the arsenal that the other two aren't? Like, the other two have like water guns, and like she comes in with her inflatable hammer and she's got pool noodle swords on her hips, you know? So they're like curved a little bit. I could see her like dual wielding some pool noodles. Maybe, oh my god, what if that was she brought a knife to a gunfight, you guys. Noah, like, I think Gil would bring a knife to a gunfight. She'd bring specifically her blades. But instead of blades, they're like pool noodles. Oh my god, I'm crying. This is a great idea. This is like so silly goofy. Pool noodles are like the same height, same width all the way around. On the her little guard for her hand. Right. But I don't want it in the front. I want her other one, because you would grab the one, you would cross your arms over to like pull both blades out, right? So like if she has that one in her in her hand, then we need like the the belt, the strap or whatever that they're on, right? And then the other one is like over here with its handle out. Which, based on this pose, they'd actually be like fucking 1-for-1 in way of where their angle is. This would have the outside here. This one actually might be like curved enough that you see the inside with the little like hole. That might be like the only difference here. And then it would just be a matter of the face and neck, right? And then it's not going to be in front of your thighs, right? Gil, what do you want? Do you want a cannon or do you want dual wielded pool noodles? What do you think? I know you said do whatever, but I want to know what you prefer. Do you prefer to also have a weapon of mass destruction, or are you gonna just fucking bonk them? Pool noodles seem hilarious. All right. Say less. I could also, instead of having them on her waist, too, what I could do, because her hand is behind her, right? Gil's hand is behind her body. It could almost be like she's holding the other one while she poses for the photo, right? So if that's the case, like let's figure where the arm would be. So the other pool noodle would be like this side. Water balloon if you're going for pool noodle swords. I feel like Gil needs a pirate hat. No. Like, we can have the other pool noodle behind her, or we can do it how we had it. We should probably keep it how we have it so we can still read it well. And we could do one blue and one pink, right? Alright. Okay. Water balloon if you're going for pool noodle swords. I feel like Gil needs a pirate hat. What do you mean water balloon? Gil would never wear a pirate hat. Good. I wasn't giving you one because that doesn't fit like the theme of the wet t-shirt contest. But I feel like Gil would bonk anyone that stares just a little too long. I don't know why it said water balloon at the start of that. I still need to do Gil's ears. I don't know how I feel about Scarlet's tail curling around Gil's leg, because now it feels busy in here. To be honest, it feels a little busy. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Might have started to say something else earlier. Maybe. She might still have like water balloon. Like I did have that thigh piece that I had on design, like on her thing, right? Where she had like different water balloons hanging, right? So she could always have water balloons as like almost like mini grenades that she throws out before she goes and fucking impales you with a pool noodle. And to impale someone with a pool noodle, like let me tell you, that's a lot of force. That's like a shit ton of force, you know? Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I've ordered something on Vgen and I just saw the notification pop. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. So now we have like the general designs done. It's just a matter of drawing them. I don't know if we want the water balloon garter still. I don't know if that's too extra. It might be. It might be. Dare I say it? Dare I say it's extra, but I think it might be. Um Okay, so these water guns have to be like in front of the hair and the tail, but behind the body, which I think is doable. Yeah. That actually is very doable. I just put it on this layer. The only thing that has to be in the front is like the strap, but that's fine. I think the easiest thing to do for me is just gonna be like to grab the size I want for the thick ass pool noodle. And Gil, what hand would you use pink and what hand would you use blue? Or is it up to me? I feel like you'd use pink in your dominant hand. I know you don't care. I care. I care. I feel like you'd use pink in your dominant hand. That makes sense to me. Is Gil a righty or a lefty? Is Gilly being a righty or a lefty? This is important. I actually don't know this. I want to say that she's a lefty. Yeah, she's a lefty. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like she'd have pink in her main hand. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, I'm gonna switch it because I think the blue will stand out better in the sky, and the pink is gonna stand out a lot better in the. I think the pink is gonna stand out better in front of the water, and the blue is gonna stand out better in front of the sky. So I'm gonna switch them. Yeah, that actually looks. Oh, it looks so much better. I hate that it's not pink on her dominant hand because I feel like pink is her preferred of the two. But I'll take it. Take it. Honest. Honest. You have to make like some type of guard. Right. I feel like it would literally be a matter of someone like stuck a wood roll. Like the easiest way to make a sword out of a tube. Not that I've ever done it before. Not that I've ever done it. You make something like slightly wider than the tube is like a disc plate. Right? And then, so let's imagine that that's fully done, right? And then what you do is you have a clinch that you can have around the outside. And in the circle center that you've put a hole into conveniently in your wood guard, you stick another piece of wood, a nice round rod, and you stick it in the hole, and it is your handle, right? Like it's your, you use that as your handle, right? Like these are the logics of like how this would work. Don't ask me how a gun works. I generally know, but I could not tell you how each individual gun fires and works. A SWAT? Do you know how much I've watched like um Forged in Fire? Has anyone else watched that show? I feel like it's like since died out because nobody likes TV anymore. Everyone likes like their live Twitch streams and everything. Not that I'm complaining, that's where I am. I fucking love Forged in Fire personally. I think it's like a cool ass show to learn like some of the history of weapons and like why they're shaped a certain way and their tests that they do for the blade and yet still making it really fucking pretty. Right? Like genuinely I think that's really fucking cool. And if you haven't watched Forge and Fire and you like weapons, specifically bladed weapons, um I would recommend it. Ooh, I've seen clips. Yeah, I love that show. I think the swords are really cool. So generally, the start, I'll give you the lowdown of how most of these episodes go. You have so many contestants, and there's like 3 rounds or 4 rounds, whatever it is. And each round, so like the first round is the blade, right? They're given something, whether it be like a tractor or like something random that has metal, and or like parts and pieces that you have to kind of pick through, and you have to race to figure out and grab the metal that you want to make your blade. And then you have specifications. They're not always the same. You have a certain length range that the blade has to be within that range. And the part of the blade, like certain length of the not the blade part, but the rest of the metal that goes into the handle. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. That also has a range typically, as well as like a range of the thickness that it needs to be. And you have so much time from this random scrap of metal to forge a working blade. So, of course, they're rushing. And some come out gorgeous. Some, like they haven't grinded it, they haven't done whatever they don't have time for, they can do in the next round if they make it through, right? So you at least want to be within the specifications. The tang, yes, you know. I remember there's this one guy made a sword knife and it was intentionally blunt, failed the sharp test for by a mile. Yeah. I'm back. I just need to grab a soda and fucking spill it by tripping up the stairs. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Gothic. Almost tripping. Okay. Almost spilled it. But yeah, the tang. And then once they pass that test, someone gets booted, right? And then you have the next test where it's the hilt. And you can do whatever to the blade that you haven't been able to finish in the previous one, grind it, sharpen it, whatever the fuck you need to do. And then you also have the hilt to do, right? And the handle. Then you have a test of how well your blade works. And there are times that the blade has been so bad or the handle has been so bad that they refuse to test the blade for fear of it, like this, like safety reasons. Like they are like, either the blade is gonna split, like we can see the crack, or like the shit's like the handle's not loose, and it's so the cut test, so fun. Then you have two final winners once you've gone through this, right? You have two final like possible winners, and they're given a week at their home forge, because all these people have their own home forge, which is fucking insane and awesome, and I'm jealous as fuck. Like that's something I want to learn to do one day, and build my own forge and learn how to make fucking weapons, because that's fucking cool to make swords. Anyway, they have a week at their home forge to create a weapon of whatever, like this, whatever it is that time, whether it be a scimitar or a greatsword. Like there's a little history lesson, and they're like, you have to recreate this blade to the best of your abilities in a week, and then bring it back. And then you have the test, right? You have the aesthetic test, you have the functionality test of like actually seeing if there's any cracks or anything in the metal, etc. And then you have the lethality test, essentially, where they have different things. Sometimes they're literally chopping ice blocks with this shit. Other times you have like hung like pseudo pigs that aren't actual pigs, but they're designed to look like the membrane and act like the membrane of if you were cutting into a hog. There's ones that are human shaped and formed, so it's like, and it shows you whether you're like breaking bones or not, and like the amount of bleed damage, like if you're able to get into organs. Like it's fucking cool. And if you haven't watched it, I'm gonna say you need to like check it out. 10 out of 10. I will always highly recommend Fortune Fire. I just think it's a really nifty show. There is like some pandering. Like I think at one point they brought on this guy that was like an announcer, like they're like spokesperson for the judges. That's a pretty boy, you know, because they wanted they wanted to pull more women into the show, I think. But they didn't want like the guys to leave upset that they have like the you know, stereotypical pretty lady that's like doing the hosting kind of thing. So there is a pretty boy that they use for the thing. I like the one that looks like Colonel Sanders, if I remember right. He's usually the one that does like a lot of like the testing. It's him or the one other guy that does it. There's the third guy like never does it. 100% worth watching. Yeah. I don't know why, but whenever I trip or fall, I start getting an outburst and just attack myself for being an idiot for not watching where I'm walking. Aside from the way my parents treated me as a kid. Yeah. Yeah. At least you recognize that pattern, and that should be able to help you break it. I have done a lot in trying to talk kindly to myself. because genuinely, like, most of the time you are your worst enemy, which sucks, and it's usually ingrained very young. You have to like consciously be aware of it to even start fixing it. And then you need to find a healthy outlet for it, right? Or something that you know is going to improve your outlook to the point that it's not continually detrimental to your day. Like, it sucks. It sucks. I've started talking to myself like I would a child, because I nanny, right? So like I talk to kids all the time, and I've started being like very gentle with myself, um, in regards to like where I am and my progress in life and my art and everything else. Like, because like I didn't ever have anyone that was like gentle with me, right? And I'm like, I don't want to I can't expect something from other people that I can't do for myself, if that makes sense. I can't expect that level of care for me from somebody else when I don't give myself that amount of care. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. You guys got to be nice to yourselves. If you're not nice to yourselves, who's going to be nice to you? I'm like half and half with myself. Like, I try to be gentle, but the unfortunate part is that I only know how to speak hypercritical and negatively toward myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard sometimes. But if you're half and half, you're heading in the right direction. That means you've been consciously aware of it, you're working towards it, because at a point that was probably 0%. It was 0 100, and you were always negative and critical about yourself, right? And it's okay to be critical. It's okay to be like, damn, I could have done this better, and this is what I need to do next time to improve. That's totally fine. But it's the tone and delivery that are really going to get you in the long run. It's why people remember negative things. Like, we're hardwired as humans to remember the negative and the dangerous and the scary, right? Because that's how you survive. That's a survivability thing, right? If you're dumb, if you're like a little too naive and you don't learn the first time, if you're lucky enough to get a lesson the first time, you're gonna perish, right? Like, that, it's just hardwired. And it's why when we have hello Stinky Streamer, hi Marboy, um, and it's why when we talk about like trauma, like from growing up and everything, and how we were treated and how we were raised, etc., between like toxic relationships and things like that. um I know I've been in therapy for a while, and I'm not in therapy right now, and I need, now that I have some in savings, I'm going to be looking again, because I honestly, I think anyone and everyone can benefit from therapy, but I've been working with like my coping tools and mechanisms and things that I've learned. And one of the things that I learned with your brain being hardwired the way it is, you are much more likely to remember negative things. It leaves an imprint. It literally leaves an imprint on your brain. And it takes 3 positive notations around that same topic to erase 1 negative thing. No, no, no. It's 5 to erase. It's 3 to like neutralize it, so it like evens out, if I remember correctly. I misspoke. I have a brain. Yo, same. That's a great question. I believe you do, and I think I do too, but I really only have 1 cell working real hard up there. Um, but yeah. Yeah. It's why I'm not The more important thing I learned is that just because you're hurting, that doesn't give you the right to pass that hurt on to others. Oh, facts. It is very easy to lash out. It is very hard to not lash out when you're feeling attacked or when you're feeling any kind of negative way. It is very hard not to take it out on the people around you. And that is a strength in and of itself. It is difficult. It is very difficult, and most people cannot do that regularly or often. It takes a lot of practice to get that and do that. And I know people in their like 60s and shit that still lash out at everything around them or put the blame on everything around them. Ugh, I keep yawning, guys. I don't even know. It's 4:10. I have an hour. What color bottoms do we want? Do we want to be like all in white suits for the sake of like consistency between the three to be like, oh yeah, they're a squad rolling up. Tired fishy. Yeah, I is tired fishy. I didn't sleep well and I woke up with a nightmare. So, and then I immediately had to get up and go do stuff. So, sort of be a little tired. Um, I'm trying to think. I could finish Guild's Face. The fact that I'm thinking and not doing it is a problem. And I think I might. I think I might be tuckered out, you guys. Um. Hmm. I have to finish Noel's face, Gil's face, piercings, everyone's tatas, their suits. Did we want to do colored bottoms with the white shirts, or are we just like leaving it all white? I feel like leaving it all white leaves some more like consistency between the three because they are like all different colors. And I think it matches the white tops really well, you know? So I think leaving the bottoms white makes it. Twitch ate my strim streak. Or you might have not been here for a couple streams, to be honest. I don't think I've seen you in a minute. And to save your stream streak, it should prompt you if you've only missed one to watch the VOD, because I don't delete them. But it won't do it if you've missed more than one, as far as I'm aware. Which means if you've missed two, then you're screwed. Can you pink paw print on gills? You want pink paw prints on like a paw, or like a pattern of paw prints on your bikini bottom? A singular paw print. I can do that. I could also theoretically make them sheer. Because they are also wet. And then jokes on them, it's not bikini bottom. Which one is Gil? Gil's the one in the middle with the noodle swords. Oh, yeah, I could just make it sheer if you want a paw print, Gil, because I know you're. Yeah, yeah. I was like, I figure it's in the paw print. It's like jokes on you. It's not actually a bathing suit. These are just the thongs. Yes, Gil is the pink and blue Cato. Mm-hmm. Well, they currently look like light sticks, so really excited for tomorrow because my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is arriving. Ooh, fun, fun. We need texture. We need a texture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They always have these like pores, so I figured like this would be like a good way to like get that same effect. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Meh. Meh. Want to request a song, but you'll be going soon? I can still put it on. Don't even use your points. Just tell me what it is and I can put it on. The points is so I don't miss it when chat gets going and is really busy, or a lot of people are trying to request songs. Um, but when it's chill like this, like you can just drop it. Thank you for the daily soda, Gil. Thank you much. Be quiet and drive. Far away by Deftones. 4 hours later, throw soda. Facts. Facts. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. Can't complain. We can toss the mermaid. No, don't toss the mermaid. I didn't do nothings. You don't toss me. You can toss guppies. Guppies get tossed when you do subs. Subs will toss guppies at me and they'll pelt me. And I'm like, why the fuck are you throwing fish at me? You can throw shells with points. You can throw your daily soda. Mermaid is probably. Are you calling me fat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know you're not. It's just much bigger than a fishy. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the daily soda, Gothic. Although cybernetic parks are quite heavy. I mean, you're very thick. I'll take the thick. I'm sad it's not more than 2 Cs, but I'll take it. I mean, honestly, they're built to be lightweight because I'm operating in water. I have to draw it better. Like the fins and things, like most of them are kind of like supposed to be holographic, but that's a little hard to render. But I'm gonna try at some point. Not today. Not now. Love playing the song and guitar. Oh, you play guitar? That's cool. That's cool as fuck, actually. I wish. I used to play violin. And I'm sad I gave it up for the drums because I didn't even stick with the drums. Drums was just what I did in middle school. But going back, I 10 out of 10 would have stuck with violin. I think the violin is such a gorgeous instrument. Bad respect for anyone who plays instruments. Shit's hard. Is it less offensive to call the person's boobas fat than is it called a person fat? It is much less offensive to call the boobs fat because literally they're just balls of fat. I'm be so for real. That's like a non. That's. I feel. Is that all right, chat? Am I the only one who thinks it's less offensive to call boobs fat than it is to call the person fat? I think it's less offensive. I can't imagine how it would be more offensive, you know? I can't imagine how it would be more offensive. Well, I mean, how you gotta tell someone they got fat bags? That might be because I'm a gooner. I mean, I feel like most people I know are gooners. I don't know. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I don't know anyone who is opposed to large booba, except the women with large booba, because fucking back pain is a thing, guys. It's ugh. The shrimping doesn't help. Back pain sucks. But even then, I know most women wouldn't change it. You know, would it be offensive? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't have one. So I couldn't answer that question because I don't have one. All right, guys in the chat, would that be offensive if you called the wiener fat? Is that offensive? I mean, I think that's just like a pseudonym for thick, right? Like that would it would imply that they're just, thick. Like it's not a bad thing, is it? I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that would be offensive. All right, Sky's on the fence. Tell us why you're on the fence, Sky. I don't know how we've devolved into this, but it has definitely woken me up more than what I was. Why would you disagree, Sky? Or why are you on the fence, I should say? I feel like this is a strange conversation. It is. It is. I don't We went from throwing soda to being like, well, I can't say, like, can I call your milkers fat? Like, is that less offensive than calling the person fat? And then we had the follow up of like the male equivalent question. So like there was some logic to how we got here. It's just a strange combo though. Ditto escaped. I didn't even see that there was a Ditto. I'm so sorry, guys. I would have announced it to chat. I don't know if I want to allow this, but because it'll be on my screen. Um I'll read it though. I'll read it though. Well, I think balance is important. Fat might imply they've got more of a I don't is it chode? Is that how that's pronounced? More girth than length, potentially too much, which ain't great. I mean, that's fair, but some people prefer that. I don't know. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yums. Um, yeah, but I will read it for chat because I feel like it's a good point. I think it's just preference. I think at the end of the day, like most things like that, it's just preference. Some people prefer different things. God, you're giving me such Harley Quinn vibes. You don't have to send it. I mean, it's probably just the extremes. If you got a combination of two and every average percentage, you're probably good. Yeah, you're probably fine. Let's just chalk it up to a matter of preference and move on to something. I mean, I get that I have an 18 plus warning, but also this is a bit of a wild conversation to be having on stream. It's been entertained. Next question. Um, I kind of want to play some League tonight, maybe. Are we playing Power World? PB and Gil, are you both still there? Are we playing Power World today? Because, I mean, I would be down for some Power World. Soda, which do you... I'm not answering that one on stream. I like Zandy's. I prefer Zandy's. Oh, Power World or Pokemon? I was like, can we move? I'm... Okay. My brain is the one that didn't move. Power World or Pokemon? I depends. I'm gonna be honest. I grew up on Pokemon. I absolutely adore Pokemon. Um, I haven't played any of the newer games. I think the newest game that I played by Pokemon was the Arceus game, which I actually really loved. I loved. Yeah, it really shouldn't have split those two messages up. Yeah. Yeah. Um, I really love Legends of Arceus, which is a hot take. I know a lot of people actually genuinely hated that game. I thought it was great. Genuinely, I want to go back and replay it because I don't even think I beat the game. Um, I grew up on Pokemon. There's a lot of nostalgia in Pokemon, but I do love Power World a lot. If I had to pick out of the two of them, like what was the only thing I could play for the next foreseeable future, it's Power World. And I know it's just because I had like I'm in a Power World kick, like I'm doing things in the game, right? Like I'm actively working on the game. That's part of it. I don't have a new Pokemon game I'm playing, or I might be more swayed. I think there's a lot. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. And Gil just laughed because I said, "Here's the thing." I am a big builder person when it comes to games. I like to build. I like to make structures. The only reason I'm not getting like really into the building and I'm just focusing on the breeding right now in Power World is because I need to get to the point that one, I get the aquatic chest because then I can build on water and that is the coolest thing to me and I'm so excited to be able to do that. Two, I want to make sure we have a surplus of materials so I can build what the fuck I want to build and I don't have to worry about us not having Paldium because we're using a lot of Paldium. And speaking of which, next time we pop in, I need to stop by and like get more spheres because I just haven't been out and about. I've been doing the breeding of the base and hopefully in the next session Gil will have their max IVs Venusa with both immortality and idiosyncrasy. Um, since that's the what I was working on before. I don't think I want to put like lower lashes on your eyes this time, Gil. I think it just doesn't work with like the makeup I have going on slash what we're doing. I think it looks better without the lower lashes when you're like farther away. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you're so like giving like an evil smirk too. I'm gonna scream. I can't draw a line, apparently, guys. I feel like the last one I played was maybe Pearl, and even then I played very little, but compared to Sapphire and Emerald. Oh, you have not played Pokemon in a long time, guys, what you just told me. That's what I just learned. It's been a long time since the last time you played Pokemon. Um, there's a lot of nostalgia in Nintendo, and I will be the first to admit that a lot of why I like it is nostalgia. It was just an easier time, you know, where all I had to worry about was catching all my Pokemon. Um, go farm Palladium because I'm running out so fast crafting spheres, Palmetto ingots, and Plasteel. Yeah, yeah. The song is fire. Yeah. Nice. I just pulled Iroy. Aroy? I don't know what that is. Oh, do you mean the new one in what's its face? The NTE. Yeah, I forgot the name for a second. Oh my goodness. 100%. I played those on GBA. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, nobody mentioned the Gil and PB. Are we doing Power World later with Zandy? I don't know. I don't think Zandy's in here. Um, I know he's home, but he's probably busy. Expect me at least compared to others. I was more into console stuff back then rather than handhelds. Fair. Though I did really enjoy Sapphire and Emerald. Yeah. Well, I started with like handhelds, right? We didn't really get a console. We had a PS2, but we had to share it. And the console was like one of the few things we could call it like the handhelds were one of the few things we could call like our own personal thing. Um so like I think all of me and my siblings got pretty attached to our consoles. Like I know we all have ours saved. Like I have my Game Boy Color, I have my DS, DSi, 3DS, and all their chargers and all their games. I still have them. I just haven't like played them in years. But I've kept them with me. Brought them even with me to college in case I fell. And I think I played a couple of the Pokemon games a few times on my DS in college. Um 10 out of 10. Love them. Why does this I think it's just because I haven't done Gil's ears yet that it looks off to me. And Gil looks really funny without ears. I'm realizing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still got my DS somewhere, but the charger and my GBA are lost to time. But I do have a purely handheld Switch, which granted I basically don't use. Yeah, I also have a Switch Lite, that I use sparingly. Like I used it more back in the day, but now that I'm like into PC gaming and shit, like, and most of my shit is like with friends, like that's where I'm at. I'm on my PC. My brain is like, why would I pay for to have the same games on my Switch that I'm actively playing with my friends um on the PC, you know? PC gaming is Pog, yeah. I mean, the only games I've gotten Switch are BOTW and Unicorn Overlord, which you can't get on PC. That makes sense. I used to have Disney Dreamlight Valley on my Switch, and I still do, but I ended up like getting it for my PC, which I hate that you have to buy it again to get it for your PC and to switch your data over. But I did it because like I couldn't edit my Valley anymore because my Switch Lite like just can't handle all the things that are there, like all the buildings and shit. And it would freeze my game and then crash it on my Switch. So I said, fuck it, I'll get it on my PC so I can actually rearrange my shit. Like, you could just not via legal means. Yeah, that could be said about a lot of things, to be honest. But we don't promote illegal activity. Because if it's not legal, it's probably illegal. I wonder if there's a gray area that it's like it's not technically illegal, but it's probably not very legal either. But we'll be the reason there's a law made, don't you worry. Can you imagine? Like knowing there's like a federal law made because of you? How much of a flex is that? Out of curiosity. I'm going to tell you about the Zelda game I was playing in VC Soda. You can if you'd like. That is totally up to you. Oh, for sure. I've got a Wii U emulator for some stuff. Oh my gosh, I still have my Wii, guys. It's in storage, but I still have it. I have a Wii and I have my Skylander shit. It was. No, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. Don't make me an accomplice. Um, but I do have an actual Wii with Skylanders and a lot of Skylanders figurines still, and a couple other games. I remember seeing things in like what I would think is like such high definition, and now to like see it and play it, I'm like, oh my god, it sucks. And it's just because like the and it was at the time because like that's what our TVs handled and shit. And like nowadays, because the screens can handle so much more and so much more dimension and so many pixels that it looks blurry. I would love for like an entire overhaul of like old games where they just make it all to the specs for nowadays. Because honestly, I feel like so many people would buy like a Wii now for nostalgia reasons. And like to have those graphics, like I feel like you could sell a lot of your games again, to be honest. I think I made the choker a little too thick. My only fun. You know? Let's say stuff recently if buying isn't owning, piracies and stealing. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty fair. Well, don't Nintendo already do that, making somewhat low effort remakes and releases of older games on new consoles? Um, I mean, they come up with like new regions and new characters and new Pokemon, but you're right in that it's the same formula, but that's the way like most games are when it comes to like at least if we're talking about like Pokemon. I'm talking about Pokemon and like my brain went to Pokemon. I'm like it's just the same formula. That's been proven to work for them. But like I don't know if you're talking about something other than Pokemon. I just always think of Pokemon when I think of Nintendo, I'm gonna be honest. Well, Pokemon is a good example because they have done remaster remakes of several gens, but Nintendo has like the weird philosophy of you should be playing the newest entry, which is why they don't really port anything to newer consoles. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, Soda, I only do the old games. I mean, it makes me feel a little bit better, I guess, because those are harder to find and harder to like get access to in general. Like, can you imagine trying to get like a Game Boy and like an actual like old Game Boy game? Like how expensive it would be to get one that works nowadays? Which I feel like something like Pokemon works because the games don't really change that much between entries. But something like Zelda, where the games are completely different, it makes no sense. True. They're running out of existing ones that exist in the world too. Yeah. Because they're hard to upkeep and like maintain before they go bad, you know? Like, shit wears down over time. I bet you a lot of people would pay like good money to be like, hey, can you just like make this again? Hey, if we can bring like GameStop back from the brink of bankruptcy and going out of business completely, I think we could probably convince Nintendo to just remake the Game Boy for nostalgia's sake, like start producing some more again. and the games. You'd see a sliver of Gil's butt. You're not gonna actually see that much of her butt from this angle. I also think it's wild anyone still plays Pokemon and shells out new game prices for basically a copy of Red and Blue of fucking Gen. I mean, new Pokemon, new places to explore, new story, same like plot, the same overall concept, right? But this like it's an expansion on the world. It's like how you have so many Final Fantasy games and people will play the next one because it's a different story. And yeah, it's not as similar. I don't think most of them are in way of like you could almost like overlap them and be like it's the same shit, different maps. But like you're still a warrior of light. PB, you're here. Do we have a plan tonight? Have you talked to Zandy yet? FF goes between genres, turn-based, real-time, squad-based. Where's RPG? Yeah, they've dipped in everything, which keeps it feel fresh. And then um Pokemon's gone the other way where they're like, we're gonna do the same thing that's nostalgic as fuck. Because playing on nostalgia also sells. Yeah, like what's the whole phenomenon around Pokemon as a whole in general, Nintendo fanboys? I don't know. I like Pokemon. I'm also thrown out a bit more. I think Arceus that was really cool what they tried to do, and I wish they had like doubled down into it a little bit more. But of course, because it's new and everyone who plays Pokemon at this point is for nostalgia reasons, are like, ew, this sucks. So they went back. They went back to the what works, and it's feeding on people's nostalgia. I have not heard from Zandy. Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were doing Power World or not. If we were open to doing Power World, because I know you and Gillen or Gilly that you and Gil, God, my English, are here. I have 6 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it here. In way of like things, we've got almost all the faces done. Not jewelry. We haven't done jewelry. There's so many piercings missing from just Gil alone, actually. Um, I put this in the corner. Let me zoom in like one more time. Move it over a little bit. We ending. I was summoned. My love. Hi, baby. Oh my god, guys, it's my handsome man's. I'd put down. Probably gonna be playing Total War Empire otherwise. Well, Gil is home. Zandy is home. Soda is home. And PB is home. I felt a disturbance in my nose. What do you mean in your nards? What the fuck, babe? I was asking about. That's. I've never heard you say that word. I'm talking about doing Power World. An Empire Enjoyer, I see. Yes, PB plays all of the war simulation. I felt like the boys needed me. What about your girl? What about your girl? Thanks for the stream, Soda. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna see if any of my friendos are doing art. And we'll rate out if they are. But if not, we're probably just gonna call it here. Let's see. I'm gonna go my dashboard. We're gonna go hunt. We're gonna see if anyone we know is streaming some art today. That's usually my go-to, or someone I haven't rated before that I've been wanting to raid that I like and does art, but is maybe not doing art today. Those are like my two I run to. It usually feels like a disturbance in my head, usually right behind the left eye. No, oh baby. It's got a special place in my heart, and I love the naval aspects of it. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys chat about Total War because I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, you got a skunk tank. Good job, PB. Look, you caught one. I was proud. I'm so proud of you. Let's see who's kicking. Let's see if we know anyone doing art. Appo's doing art. We got Appo and we've got Abiel doing art. Do you guys want to go to Appo? You have any interest in that artillery game I was playing the other night? Oh boy, you all have funsies. You too, Scoby. I am gonna raid into another artist that I know and I'm friends with, and I don't think I've ever been able to raid into an Appo stream before. I think maybe once. So make sure you show them all the loves. They are a fun little bee, and they have the cutest little Beepo as a sidekick. Beepo is the mastermind, like he's the brain, and then and Guppert is Pinky. If you guys know Pinky and the Brain, I don't know if you guys are old enough for that. Some of you are not. But thank you guys for hanging out with me on stream. We will be doing arts tomorrow and the next day because Soda got some fucking work to do. But other than that, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Hopefully I'll see you there. Maybe I'll see you in Discord tonight. Maybe not. Who knows? Nobody knows. I definitely don't. But I am really excited to show you one of my artist friends. And if you have any questions, concerns, complaints, not complaints because I don't like criticism. I'm kidding. Message me on Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, make sure you swim on in. Other than that, toodaloo. Bye-bye.